I gave you the last piece.
I'm also just a girl standing in front of a boy asking him to love her.
But I guess if I love you, I should let you move on.
it's only been a week. All the little things are gone, the things we used to be. Nobody could take us down, there was only you and me. And without you I can't be. You're the universe to me. You're the air in my lungs, you're the fields where I run, you're the sky where I'm floating. It's you, you, you.
Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello, hello. Hi. It's good to see you all. Thank you for being here tonight. Hello, hello. We're just gonna go ahead. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just turn on the camera, because why the hell not? But what's up, guys? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here for our day 40 of the Nepherthon. What have I done? But hey, we're in it for the long haul. So I appreciate you all being here tonight. Always love seeing you guys show up. So thanks for choosing me tonight. I really do appreciate that. Hello, the beautiful voice of Neph in my ear. Yes, yes, it is I. It is I, Nepherti, in your ear right now. But hello Sloth, hello Danny, hello Shadow, hello Dark, hello Stepbro, hello Shala, hello Danny, hello 47, and anyone else who may be here. How are things? I'll talk about that in just a little bit. I'll talk about that in just a bit. Also, you'll have to excuse my sinuses. The seasons are changing and the weather has been kind of up and down. It's been like, I'll just talk about it on the thing, you know? Oh god, I'm sleeping. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm awake now, and now you can see my shit. Okay, now you can see what you need to see. Okay, hi. Hi. Okay, so, hi guys. What's up? Hi. Thank you for sticking with me. I really do appreciate that. You get any rain up my way? No. We might be getting some, but I don't really know. I'm not too sure. But we haven't gotten any rain just yet. Not yet. Yeah, no rain as of yet. You got a shit ton today? Okay. Well, I'm up in the northeast of the US, so I don't know, maybe it's on its way. Who knows, but we'll see. Damn tree spur. Yeah, it happens. Always love your streams over to you. You're always fantastic. Thank you, Dark. I really do appreciate that. It's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. I love seeing you. I love seeing all of you pop into my chat and being ready to say hello. I really do appreciate that a lot. You have no idea. All right, so playing the game. No worries. That's pretty par for the course, Gar. See what I did there? Par, Gar, teehee. No worries. It's good to have you here. Lurking is a good thing. Please do not sleep on lurking. Lurking it helps a lot, even if you are like occupied in the moment. Just being here and being in the stream, it makes a difference. I cannot reiterate that enough. I'm 2 states below you. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it'll be my way. Can we sleep while lurking? Absolutely. Absolutely, you can. For real. I mean, people should be doing that or can do that on Sunday streams. I like to think that people maybe fall asleep during the stream or whatever. So, yeah, it's totally fine. Falling asleep during the stream. Well, I mean, typically I'd want people to be asleep during, like, Sunday streams. But, obviously, like these, you know, I prefer people to still be awake, you know, engage a little bit. But you know, like, during Sunday streams, those are typically meant for like resting and sleeping and just taking it easy, you know. But yeah, sleeping while lurking is generally okay. It's always has been. All right, so what's been going on with me? My sinuses are going crazy because the weather has been kind of up and down. I would say like 2 days ago, it was like 60. It was like high 60s, low 70s. And then today it's like high 80s, or rather like low 80s. I like it warm. I prefer it to be warm personally. I do prefer that. But just the weather being kind of up and down, it's kind of fucked with my sinuses. So apologies for the lack of voice. Yo, what's up, Step Bro? Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello. But yeah, so that's why I will sound a little bit off. Unfortunately, that's just kind of what's going on. I also just finished eating my dinner. So, it's not really dinner, it's my singular meal for the day. I finished eating my singular meal. I only eat once a day. So yeah, that was also another thing. So that's probably another reason why my sinuses are kind of acting up. They don't usually do that when I'm done eating, but you know, it's possible. It's possible. But yeah. Aside from that, I do want to kind of talk about something very, very briefly, something like mildly important for those of you who are the early gang, because only the early gang gets to know the things first. You guys who are here early, you get to hear everything early before everyone else does. But I do want to let you guys know, because I don't know what's going to happen. I can't see the future. So better for me to be transparent now than for, you know, for some weird shit to happen later on and me not be able to communicate properly. So, currently speaking, after my Sunday stream, I stood up and I immediately started to feel a clamping on the back of my leg. So when I stood up after my stream on Sunday, that's what I felt. And immediately I had a feeling what that was, because I've had this happen to me before in the past. So, it's not painful. It's not a really painful clamping. It's just kind of an annoying, ever-present thing that is reminding me that it's there. Doesn't really hurt, really. At least not for now, and I hope for not forever, honestly. But I do want to say that there is a high possibility that I've developed another blood clot. I've had one in the past. I've had to go to the ER once before. Thank you for the 50 biddies, Portal. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I hope it's not a clot. But honestly, the sensation is very, very reminiscent from the first time I had this happen to me, like 2 years ago. So, you know, I don't think that'll interfere with streams. I don't think anything will interfere with streams. So, for now, I'm okay. I'm fine. But, I would really appreciate people, not people, that's kind of like, that's so kind of weird to say. I would really appreciate chat to be, you know, maybe a little bit more proactive with the hydrates. I tend to just get locked into whatever I'm doing. I give whatever I'm focusing on 100%, whether it's a game or a person or an activity. So I would really appreciate it if on the off chance I am not remembering to drink water, that I am told to drink water. So hopefully we can maybe naturally break up what is supposedly a clot and get on with our lives. So yeah, I would really appreciate that. Oh yeah, of course, I will be looking after myself. Don't worry, I definitely am, but I need to let you guys know, just in case some weird shit happens. These are my last bits for now, so I'm going to distract you with them so I can sneak attack you. Boop your nose, boop. Ah! Too bad I was ranting. Too bad I was ranting, Portal, but I appreciate the 50 biddies and the boops. But yeah. So I am doing what I can to be proactive about not, you know, having to deal with said clot. And honestly, it has to do with my chair. I think it has to do with like my chair's positioning and all that, but also lack of being hydrated. But thank you, Onyx, for the head pats and the hydrate. Thank you. I'm drinking right now. But yeah, don't worry. I always look after myself first because no one else will. So rest assured, I will always be looking after myself for sure. But beyond that, I just want to let you guys know that is a current state of being that I'm dealing with at the moment, and have been since the end of my stream on Sunday. And I'm hoping that it will just kind of go away and just peace out. Because I don't want to have to pay for blood thinners. I just don't want to have to do that again. I was very lucky the first time I had this happen to me because I still had my day job. I no longer have my day job. You guys are my day job. I work for you guys now. You are my boss, and I work for you all now. So I don't have the benefit. I mean, I do still have health insurance, so you know, if push does come to shove, I do have health insurance currently that I'm paying for out of pocket, It is expensive as fuck, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So in the event that I do have to get blood thinners, I'm hoping that will be covered and it will not be like super expensive. But I'll keep you guys posted as always. Don't you worry. Okay. So a couple of additional things. We're having a movie night this Friday. So if you like movies and you like nighttime, this is a great opportunity for you to come around and hang out. This movie night will be held in the Discord, so you can watch it in the Discord, no problem. All you have to do is be there and be in the right place. It will be very obvious. It's in the events portal. You'll see me there on Friday. It's not a big deal. It's super easy. But yeah, if you want to watch in the Discord, you can watch in the Discord. But also, if you are interested in watching in VR chat, I will be hosting it through VR chat also, so everyone can watch it together. Everyone can watch the movie together, and we are currently doing a 24-hour poll in the Discord right now. And I did have to remake the poll. If you got to the poll early, like super early, like when I first made my announcement earlier today, you may have had your vote deleted because I had to remake the poll. I stupidly renamed a movie incorrectly, so I had to remake the poll with a proper movie name. So check that out if you want to vote. And the one with the most votes, that's what we'll be watching on Friday, and it'll be happening after my stream. So I'll let you guys know after my Friday stream, like at the end of it, that I'll be doing that. Cyberpunk 2040. Shut up. Cyberpunk 2049 is the best movie ever. But yeah, I would love to have you guys there. I do these typically on a monthly basis. Typically speaking, I haven't been doing them very often, but I'm literally ham-fisting a movie night in the midst of my subathon. I wouldn't normally want to do this, but I think it's important to continue to build rapport with my community, and I want to create opportunities for you guys to feel comfortable, to hang out with one another, and just to watch even just something as simple as a movie together. Hello, Onyx. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the drinking water and for the love and the rose, and just for being awesome. Thanks for being you, Onyx. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah. So, yeah, if you guys like the nighttime and you like movies, this is a great opportunity to just chill and watch a movie with all of us. I will be there, obviously, so I'll keep you guys posted on that. I'm still taking what is it called? Submissions for various Nepherthon events. There are some events that are going on still that I'm still taking, submissions for. I recently created a new event. There's a new event in the Discord where you can submit questions, or if you would like advice on something in particular. I'll be doing a stream where Darknef will be giving advice. So if you do want to submit something that perhaps a question or a concern that maybe you'd like to get some unofficial, some interesting advice from Darknef, you can do that in the Discord as well. That's a new event that we'll be doing. I'm once again asking my community to participate. And if I don't get participation, this will probably be the last time I do such a thing. So yeah, I'm hoping that people will like come up with something or whatever, It could be silly, it could be serious, it doesn't have to be serious, it could be something funny or whatever. The whole point is that we're having fun and that we're, that we're all kind of participating together. So it's really more about the fun than anything else. But I'm trying once more. I'm trying one more time. So I hope that perhaps we can do something fun, and I can do something really interesting with the help of you guys. So yeah, please check it out. All of what I'm saying right now is literally announced in my recent announcement. I try to keep things very, very succinct over there. I don't want to like be all like serious and stuff when I'm making these announcements. So I try to keep things very, very easy and very simple to read. Literally one line long updates type deal. So go ahead, check it out. If you want to stay in the loop of what's going on with me and with the community, just please check out the most recent announcement in the Discord if you haven't already. Alright guys, with all that said, I think we're going to go ahead and get into the game. I do hope that everyone is having a great Tuesday. Please feel free to let me know like how your Tuesday is going. I have this really bad habit of not asking you guys like immediately. How's your week going? I hope your week has been good, but I've been doing all right aside from this would-be blood clot situation. I'm doing all right. So I'm thinking we should go ahead and jump into some more SILKSONG. It's gonna be SILKSONG, more and more of that, because we need to get through that game. Compared to, I've been kind of like secretly, very quietly lurking in Little Bun's streams because she's one of my favorite streamers. So I've been lurking in her stream and not really watching per se, but just kind of like monitoring her progress through the game overall. And overall, it seems like the game is pretty long. So I want to really kind of pace myself and really kind of get through as much of the game as humanly possible. So so that is the goal. That is the goal. So let's see. I may have to restart the game. Screen scale, no. Borderless, full screen off. Okay, so we do this. And then we borderless. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Alright. So it's going okay, just woke up? Well, good morning, Onyx. Good morning. It's been a rainy Tuesday. Rainy Tuesdays. Rainy Tuesdays. Still avoiding spoilers so I complete it myself. Have fun. Are you sure you're not already ahead of me, Sloth? Are you sure? Like, you've already started playing the game and I only play it twice a week. Or you may already be ahead of me, to be honest with you. It's not like I'm in Act 3 or something. But yeah, no worries. Go ahead and lurk, and I appreciate you lurking. Alright, so... let's see. We're gonna go ahead and change the game over. Okay. My week has been very fun and chill. I'm only Act 2, been busy. I'm also only Act 2. And I kind of just got there. My week has been very fun and chill. I did strain my wrist from playing violin recently, which is honestly pretty expected. But it's all healed. Okay, cool. You got a sports injury, Gar. Sports injury. I'm glad that it's already healed up, though. But I know you are a lover of the violin. I was about to say piano, but yeah, I know you're the lover of the violin. So yeah, I do hope that that you can continue to just do what you do and do what you love. It's really great. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get into it. Is everything changed over? Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We'll keep the music playing for now. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, there we go. Hollow Knight Silksong. All right. Okay, I think we're all good to go. Can you guys hear the game okay? Can you all hear the game all right? Is that good? Let me turn off the music. How's the audio? I'll go ahead and just kind of I'll open up the game fully just so we get a better sense of it. Been trying piano too. It's tough, but fun outweighs it. Sounds good. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm glad that things are looking standard, looking very, very good. Okay. So where we last left off, we are hella rich for one thing. We're very, very, very rich. We have a lot of money. That's the first thing. Second of all, we were I believe we found our way outside of the Citadel. We entered the Citadel. We explored it a little bit more, and then we exited the Citadel. And at some point along the way, which I can't remember, like I actually don't remember like where this happened, but we were captured. And now we had to fight our way without our weapons through the prison called the Slab. And that's literally where we were previously. We're actually still here, but we are about to leave. We already explored the entirety of the place, and we're going to fast travel our asses out of here and get back to exploring the world. So, yeah, that's basically where we left off. That's very quickly, very, very briefly what happened. So, let's go ahead and do our thing. Let me just quickly review my build. Okay. Yep, of course, Reaper build. We have the long pen. We have to fix our flea brew container. So we should be able to do that relatively easily. I actually don't know where to do that, but we shall see. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. Yeah, this may be useful later on, like in end game. We can like play around with that later on. Allows the bearer to retain some mercies upon defeat. Okay, that's pretty cool. So this is speed. This is speed anklets. Or a weighted belt. Do I want the weighted belt or do I want to go fast? We'll live. We're already pretty fast.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, I will have to get up a lot during this stream. That is for sure. I will definitely have to get up a lot, as I will be drinking a lot of water. Okay, so we need to head all the way down. Let me just make sure that I remember everything that I can do. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's right. Right, we couldn't go back down through here. Okay. That's stupid. Okay. So we have to go through the entire fucking ice area. But that is okay, because we are speed. Okay, so hello, Pax. Appreciate you lurking. I hope your week is off to a great start. It's good to see you. Okay. That was almost my death. That was almost me dying. Or taking damage, rather. Let's see. What is down here? Okay, we can go like all the way down. Let's just go all the way down. Okay. Alright. Wow, we got very, very lucky there. Okay, so we just go all the way down, all the way across, and then down. Okay, this is fine. Okay, so down we go. Oh, through here and through there. Okay, great. So let me see. Is that like its own thing? Okay, it doesn't look like it's its own thing. Okay. All right. So we cannot go through there. There's probably something below that we have to like figure out. So I'm not too worried about that. Wait, hold on. Have I killed all of these guys? Let me see. Let me see. We've been doing some hunting while we were exploring. We've been doing some proper hunting stuff. So let's see. Where's this enemy? Where is this particular enemy? I don't really know. So, okay, that's strange. Okay, anyway. We can just do that. Not a problem. Alright. Down by the river. Okay. Okay, so these are... Okay. Right, forgot about its attack pattern. Okay, that hunt is complete. Alright. And that is a door that we cannot open. Inspect. Yeah, we don't have the apostate key. So, let's keep going to fast travel. Okay. Alright, let's, where should we go? That I guess that is the next question. Where should we go from here? Not 100%. So, I wish I could remember where I got captured. I literally don't remember where I got captured. So, let's see. I think we can go to Blasted Steps. And I guess maybe see about like this upper portion. I don't think I'll be able to go there, but that may be good. I guess we could maybe go back to Weave Nest and see if there's something here that we can get, and just kind of like isolate some locations that we should be going back to. Okay. Let's go ahead and go that way. Okay. Blasted Steps first. Alright. I feel like everybody who's playing this game, everyone who's playing this game has pretty much either gotten close or is like has already beaten it. Like, I don't think that, you know, my particular playthrough is going to be spoilery in any way. Because I just think that most people are not streamers. Most people are just kind of living their lives and, you know, just enjoying games in their spare time. So, you know, I would be surprised if, like, people still haven't beaten this game yet. Pretty sure it has been beaten. Okay, so, right. I need a double jump of sorts. So we are going to head to Bone Bottom and see if we can sort out the rest of Weaveness. I'm not too sure, but we'll see. Let's go. Go. Okay, let's go to... Welcome back, 47. Didn't even know you left. I hope you're doing. I hope you're chilling. Hope your night's going well. Okay, so it's Bone Bottom that we're going to. Okay. Alright, so we are going to be heading off to go down into Weakness. It's alright, I guess. What about you? Day's been good. It's been good. We got a couple of things done. I got a couple of things done. So that's always good. You know, I like to try to work on things while, you know, before streams. So I guess in that respect, it's been good. I cooked my meal for the day and that was good. So, it should be okay. Speak. You in the cloak. Pray, tread softly. I am meditating, gathering my faith before my pilgrimage begins. My steps are soft enough, madame. If I have disturbed you, it was not my intent. Even your speech, far too loud. I can scarcely hear my thoughts. Please be away. Okay, fuck you too. A woman of hard work, I respect it. Yeah, that's, honestly... You know, I always appreciate the kind words and the respect given to me. But at the end of the day, you know, what I work on and why I do what I do is it really just kind of boils down to the fact that I kind of owe it to myself to really work as hard as I can for you guys. I think that's really what it comes down to. And there's a lot of things that I need to do, or there's a lot of things that I haven't really had a chance to do, and I know it's been kind of holding me back and not allowing me to really kind of do all the things that I would like to do for you guys, because I've just been hesitating on it, because for whatever reason I'm struggling to find the means to do it, to make it happen. So I'm just kind of doing my best because this is literally my job. So if I'm not putting my best foot forward, then what the hell am I doing? I'm just sabotaging myself, and I don't want to do that. I hope that, I really do hope that we can perhaps, you know, continually be able to work towards something as a community, and that's really what I'm trying to build. I'm trying to build something. I'm trying to build that. So, but yeah. If I'm not hardworking, that just kind of rings false to me as a streamer doing this full time. So yeah. Oh, right. So we can't explore that spot because... Wait, never mind. I did not see a wall there. Hold on. Okay, so we can go this way. Okay. No, you're never too late, Rye. Never too late. What matters is that you are here. So, thank you for being here. Honestly, you got my respect regardless of being a VTuber and or influencer of any kind. Can be really hard and stressful. Yeah, it definitely can be, but okay, that was kind of stupid. It can be, but you know, I love what I do. I think that's really what kind of makes it, or makes what I do different in a way. I genuinely love doing this, and I would be sad if I ever had to stop. I'll be disappointed in myself, and also pretty sad. So that is the goal, is to never find myself in a situation that I have created that doesn't allow me to continue this. If I can't keep doing this, then that is literally only because of it, or should be only because of my own failure. So, you know, I'm definitely going to do my best for you guys. But yeah, it can definitely be kind of stressful for a lot of people. But I love it, so I'm happy. I'm enjoying it a lot. Hello, Sapphire. Good to see you. Okay, so we've gotten like three spool updates. So I believe that was my third one. Like we've upgraded our silking ability like 3 times at this point. So that's pretty cool. All right, so. Yeah, like, you know, being always good to catch a Neph stream. Damn, thank you so much, Sapphire. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm always happy to do a Neph stream. Surprisingly, I'm always happy to do that. Yeah. I'm glad it's always a good time for you too. I appreciate the support, you guys, really. Okay, so I was just dumb the first time that I came here. I was just stupid. But we can explore all of this. So, oh, there's like a whole thing. Well, shit. Okay, well, let's see, inspect. All right, what is this? This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters. Weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web, born of our naive foundation. Let me play some music. Okay. Nothing happened. But secret tunnel. So that's cool. And then we have spikes. Oh, whoa, chill. Holy. Okay, that is a brand new mob. That is a new, wait, Wish updated? Wait, what? Wait, Wish updated? What the hell? Oh, we've hunted enough bugs to turn in this reward, so we can do that too. Nice. So we've hunted enough. Okay. So like, what is this? Wait, are we like? So it's more magma. Ow. It's more magma. man. Wow. Okay. Mask piece. There it is. Mask piece. Nice. Alright. Let's heal it up. Alright, we're fighting all of the things, chat. We're just fighting everything, which is amazing. Okay, so that's safe. Alright, let's go. Let us continue. Okay. We're doing pretty well. Pretty well so far. Okay. What is this? A rune harp. This is probably money. I would like to Fairloom's past interesting to collectors of historical items, yeah. Old weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. Okay. So. Okay. So that was just money. That was here. Is there anything else we are needing to do? Okay, so this was kind of a treasure trove. This entire area was very much kind of like, how good can you platform to get these rewards? And I completely missed them. The first time that I came here, I totally missed on my ability to crawl up walls. Maybe I didn't have the ability to go up walls just yet, even. But we've definitely gone through this entire area. Everything has been explored, to my understanding. Okay, so... Alright, let's go ahead and save. Showing that map. Okay. I see, that's why. That's why it was magma, because it was more of the Morra. It was more of this map. Okay. Alright, so we've looked through all of Weavenest. We no longer need that marker. What else are we gonna go from here? Where do we go from here? Let's see. I know that requires double jump. Hunter's March. I wonder what Hornet's skirt is made of. It gets stiff when pressure is applied and doesn't bend easy. It's probably made of like a very specific kind of material. Like the way that she gets the ability to like float was her skirt being reinforced with some sort of like fiber or something. So that alone is like how that probably works, most likely. Thank you, Onyx, for the drinking water. Appreciate that. I have to stay hydrated. I have to. But yeah, it's probably made out of some sort of like mixture of like polyester, cotton, and silk, if I had to guess. But most likely just silk. Most likely, because it's a bug's life here. So we are going to go back to Sinner's Road and see what this is. I don't know what this is at all. I don't know what this is at all. Ziggy, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your continued support, Ziggy. Thank you. Thank you. I hope your day is off to a good start. I do hope that your Wednesday is off to a good start. Hello, Fuyumi. Hello, welcome. I'm doing all right. I might have a blood clot in my right leg, but aside from that, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right, and I'm sitting on a pillow, and I've asked chat to keep me hydrated. So hopefully we can just break the blood clot and call it a day, and not have to like spend money on like blood thinners or something from the ER. So yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to keep myself, keep my blood flowing through my leg, and yeah, doing all right. Okay, so we are gonna go to Greymoor. Yeah, we will go to Greymoor and then get to Sinner's Road that way, and we will continue our exploration through here. That seems reasonable. Blood clot, you say? I can fix that for you. How much of a fan of a Pirate's Peg Leg are you? No, it's that doesn't that's not fixing it. That would be funny, but it's definitely not fixing it. Okay, so let's go back up. I mean, technically it is fixed. Yeah, technically it would be fixed, but no. Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you guys this, but on this past Saturday, I had the opportunity to dance. Thank you, Falcone, for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hype train incoming ? Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, Falcone. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I do hope that your day and Fuyumi's day is going well, or at the very least, it's coming along. So, thank you very, very much for the support. But yeah, like technically speaking, oh wait, how do I play music again? Right, like this. But basically what I haven't told you guys is that this past Saturday, I had a chance to dance. It's been a very long time. It's been like probably about a month or so. It's been probably about a month or so that I've had a chance to really like just reckless abandon dance, which is something that I've often enjoyed doing, obviously before the subathon, but I just haven't really had I guess I wouldn't say the motivation. It's not a matter of motivation. I just haven't done it, and I've been putting other things before going to music events lately. So this past weekend I had a chance to just kind of dance, and it was so good. The DJs were fire, and I just had a chance to really just lose myself in the music. It was super cool, super good. And I'm glad that I could go to that. At least it's not in the buttocks with how many long car rides I've been on. I'm surprised I'm not dead yet. Yeah. I mean, I think it has something to do with the way I'm sitting. So I'd imagine it is relevant to how I am sitting, but not entirely. I would say it's probably also due to lack of hydration, and also, you know, my leg hanging off the edge of the chair. So that happening to me, and just sitting in that way, I think also just like caused issues for me. Do you like just dancing in general, or going to an event to dance? I mean, I dance on stream. So I actually would like to do more dancing on stream, to be honest with you. The little leg swinging. I know that my legs are not swinging per se. It's just like I'm sitting for long periods of time, and I think like the edge of my legs, like where my kneecap is, behind my kneecap, I think that that was just being cut off for way too long. Yeah, the knee pit. Yes, that's a great word, Pax. Yeah, it is the knee pit. But yeah, that's kind of what's been going on. It's been a problem for me. She's a great dancer. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm just all right. But I do like to dance in general. I do enjoy dancing in general. And I do it on stream. I'd like to do it more on stream, to be honest with you. It'd be nice to do it more on stream. So, that's something I actually am in the process of putting together a playlist so that I can do that more, do more dancing and such. So having a blood clot doesn't exactly make it a good situation for me. Okay, did that actually fix it? Like, is the flea brew? Oh, I have it. Okay, so it. Okay, well that's great. Okay, it's fixed now. Okay, cool. I thought it was like broken or something. Okay, but yeah, I do enjoy dancing quite a lot, and you know, I want to like spend. I mean, events are good because, you know, there's music, but I actually I do all of my dancing Excuse me, I do all of my dancing practice at these events that I go to in VR chat, and it helps me to kind of get more comfortable with movement and dancing to certain songs, and just all in all, hopefully be able to be a better entertainer. So, yeah, I love dancing. Was you about to recommend that? Yeah. Are there ever big dance parties in VR chat? If so, do you ever think of going to them? There are always, I wouldn't call them dance parties. There are parties in VR chat, and there are raves in VR chat. Raves are typically music-centric events where there are DJs featured, and the people are there specifically for the music. In most cases, they're there for the music. So those are raves, or those music-centric events. The parties, in general, are completely different. Parties are typically not music-focused, they're more socially focused. And most people are there not for the music and not for whoever DJ is playing, but they're there to socialize and drink. Both sorts of events I have gone to and attend on occasion. So I've experienced both in VR chat, because they're pretty commonplace. They're pretty commonplace overall. So I oftentimes feel as though I have to, you know, not feel, but I do support my friends, like when they have birthdays or whatever. So I support my friends that way. And also, sometimes I just like to get away. The raves are my way of getting away from people and just the pressure of being a personality. So I like to go to raves to kind of lose myself and not really worry about who's watching me, or just worrying about having to talk to someone. Because sometimes I just want to dance and not talk to anybody, and that's why I go. So I hope that makes sense. Aren't parties more private too than more public? Most people who throw parties in VR chat want people to show up. So I wouldn't say that they're more private. I wouldn't say that. I would say that most people in VR chat who have like birthday parties or just parties, events in general, they're pretty open. All you really have to do is join the group. Usually there's only like the boundary of joining the group, and most parties are pretty much accessible. And even if they're not, even if you don't need to join a group, usually people are just joining off of other people. So yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't say that they're private. It's just a matter of who you know. You have to know where everything is. You better lose yourself in the Oh, okay. I see Portal. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so there is a breakdance group. There's an event. I think I have it saved. Cool. I'm definitely not a breakdancer, but I think that's really, really cool. I'm more of a freestyler that doesn't involve breakdancing. Because that is a very particular skill that requires a certain like play space that I definitely do not have. Have you ever witnessed a fight at a party, whether it was a private party or a nightclub, and if so, what do you think started the fight? I mean, sometimes there is drama, but we're talking about VR chats. We're not talking about like real life situations. So in VR chat, having a quote unquote fight isn't the same thing as, having a fight in real life. So sure, sometimes drama does occur, and sometimes people end up leaving. But usually, things are pretty chill. And if there's an issue, usually the person who owns the instance gets told or made aware of it, and either it can get resolved, or the person who's causing the problems gets kicked. No, it's not roleplay. It's to dumb down experiencing VR chat as to merely being roleplay is short-sighted. Interacting in VR chat is not roleplay. People are actually there. People are actually listening to music. They're actually talking to each other. They're actually friends with one another. There's actual like relationships and connections that are made in VR chat. It's not roleplay. There is role playing that people can do in VR chat, but every interaction and experiencing VR chat is not simply roleplay. That would not. People are not role playing drama. Real shit actually happens in VR chat because it's actually like it's a small society, and there's levels to that. So yeah, definitely something to keep in mind. I'm happy to talk about VR chat for sure. Like I can talk for days about VR chat. Better late than never. Thank you, Hiki, for the 11 months. I appreciate that, Hiki. Mwah. Thank you. I appreciate the 11 months, dude. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't really do content in VR chat that involves multiple people, generally speaking. So I can't really show you what I mean in terms of like it not being roleplay, but just trust me, bro. All right.
No, I have completed your request.
Oh wait, no, that's not you talking. That's Hornet.
No, I have completed your request. Recording many creatures of Farlim in the journal. Ooh, ma. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown Up, so many creatures you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essence lingers on you, their scents mixing with your own. Ooh, ma. You simply must sample it for herself.
Hey. Get kicked in the face.
The forbidden taste
of feet.
New understands, ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but it is not right to do so. Such behavior is unfriendly. News wish to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown Up, you have surely granted it. All of New's thanks goes to you.
Okay, what do I get? Tell me what I get. What are you giving me?
New's wish is granted, but Miss Grown Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course.
Buenita.
I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, it is very much worth it. New hopes you will share your new learnings with her often, and take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown Up. New will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunt.
Okay, so tool pouch expanded. Okay. All right. I mean that's cool. It's nice, I guess. Holding traps and tools, fine crafting implements. I would have preferred something better. But, it's alright. Seems like I've been here forever, but 11 months really isn't all that long. Yeah, I mean, it is almost a year, Hiki. Almost a year is a pretty long time. So yeah, like that's I really do appreciate the support. For real, for real.
hole?
Okay, wait, buy a drink? Okay, I'll buy a drink, sure. What does it do? Oh, it just fills me up. Okay. Only those few strong pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Those few strong pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Farlam's curse claims the rest. Poor sons left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind in there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Alright, cool. Yo, Perrin! Hello. Hi, Perrin. Good to see you. How you doing? I do hope that your day is off to a good start. I do hope so. Alright, so, how are you doing today? I am doing great, all things considered. I am doing pretty well. I'm not one to complain about my circumstances, but I'm certainly doing my very, very best. In everything that I do, I'm doing pretty well, all in all, I would say. Of course, you know, I would like to not have the threat of a blood clot in my leg, but I'm certainly doing my very best to kind of navigate that and stay hydrated and basically just kind of do what I gotta do. Okay. I will definitely drink some water. Yeah, I told chat to please keep me hydrated today and going forward until hopefully I either have to get this treated or it goes away. So I just want to stay hydrated at all times. So hopefully I can just destroy this blood clot into oblivion. That's kind of the hope. Thank you for the head pats. I'm okay, just washing some clothes, and it's pretty windy outside. Okay. I appreciate you dropping in and hanging out while you're washing those clothes. I am going to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back, chat. I will have to use the bathroom a lot. My medication kind of demands it, and I'm going to be drinking a lot of water today. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, and BRB. I won't do ads this time. Actually, I will do ads because they're about to go off. So I will do some ads. All right, catch you in a bit. right, I am back, and ads are done. So, I will probably try to take a break, probably like every hour or so, just to kind of, use the bathroom and stuff. But, thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for sitting, the cat's sitting comfortably. Thank you, Onyx. Appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. It's good to have you all here. Thank you so much. Oh, also, sorry, Danny. Sorry, Danny. Train time is only for cozy streams. Sometimes I forget to change them. Thank you for the head pats. What's up, Kyomu? I hope your Tuesday's been great, dude. Thanks so much for coming through. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you, Fumi. I appreciate that. The other day, I did update my resume. As I haven't touched it since starting work. I actually sent it to someone I know, minus IRL details, and got them to give it a proofread that I may edit my resume again later this week. That's how you gotta do it, Perrin. That's how you gotta do it. It is an ever, resumes are an ever changing endeavor. Resumes always need to be updated and kind of brought up to modern standards. So yeah, being able to do that and have someone proofread it for you, that's huge. That's absolutely huge. So I certainly hope that that it helped and that it was helpful to you. It sounds like it was. So that's awesome. Gotta get up and stretch them strong legs. I do. And I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I have this fucking blood clot because I also don't want to exercise. I don't want to exercise because I don't want to aggravate it. So I'm also basically not exercising while I'm dealing with this fucking blood clot, or what is supposedly a blood clot. So yeah, I definitely do need to get up every so often and move around a little bit. Damn, what does the docs recommend for it? For a blood clot, I've had one before. I've had one in the past. Basically, all you can really do is take blood thinners. So when I had it the last time, I was given blood thinners, and that's basically how I dealt with it. So yeah. But for the time being, I'm hoping that I don't need to spend money on blood thinners. That's what I'm hoping. So I'm just trying to keep my leg somewhat elevated and keeping circulation good in my leg and staying hydrated. So but yeah, I checked myself into the ER the last time I had this happen to me. And so yeah. Ideally, you don't want a blood clot anywhere in your body. That's pretty much the name of the game. You do not want that. It's a couple of factors. So I'm just trying to kind of trying to do my best and deal with this in a somewhat natural way, I guess you could say. Alright, there we go. But yeah, thank you for being here, guys. Speaking of, I had one when I was donating blood. Well, I mean, at least they well, I mean, if you had one, I hope they found it. I hope they at least found it. And helped you out with that. Certainly hope so. Hello? Okay. But yeah, that's currently the biggest news in my life. The biggest news being blood clot bullshit. So. But yeah, you know, we'll be okay. We'll be all right. But I had to let you guys know that was a thing, or is a thing rather. Forgot, and these. Oh my god, okay. Man, these assholes, dude. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Snap just came back, forgot phones in the truck. You had a clot? Well, I have a clot. Oh my god! These fuckers need to chill the fuck out, dude. Are you kidding me? I'll just pick those up. Yeah, these mobs are relentless. So I can't get up there. And I'm not gonna waste my time with them either. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay. Now we're okay. We'll just heal. And I'll keep fucking with them. Just to build up my silk again. Amazing. Okay. Okay. They accidentally caused it when they poked you. It accidentally went through your vein. They had to remove it. Holy. Wow. So wait, you had that happen to you like in real time? Shit. That's scary. And like, I don't mind needles. Like, I don't like needles don't bother me. I'm not afraid of needles at all. But like the fact, like getting a blood clot in real goddamn time is fucking insane. Okay, we're gonna get out of this room. That's a terrible fucking room. Okay, so our first check was unsuccessful. So we're going to see about another location. Let's do that before we even continue. Let's see where else we can go. But yeah, and they're not doing anything. Neph, okay, I'll just die. No. Obviously, you know, I know the fears. I do understand the concerns about having a blood clot. I do understand that quite well. So I'm taking it in stride. I'm going to be very, very, very self-aware. Very, very self-aware of my health. But I just want to let you guys know, I don't think it will interfere with streams at all, but I think you guys deserve to know. Cause like on the weird ass off chance it actually does affect the stream, you shouldn't be in the dark. You should have at least an idea of like what's going on. Oops. Fuck. Okay, now I'm just playing badly. What the hell? That's crazy, dude. Okay, I'm just making really dumb mistakes. Cause I'm like right near the save point, so I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Nep's first stream, Nep's first, then stream. Oh yeah. I mean, Nep's first. I mean, you guys are important. You know. I can't do the stream without you guys. Can't even begin to do the stream without you guys. Okay, on a morbidly positive note, if they have to say remove a leg or something, at least you have the right profession aside from cutting back on dancing. Yeah. I don't suspect that will happen, and I don't think that I am in that dire of straits, to be honest. Like I said, this has happened to me before, so I'm not exactly like new to dealing with something like this, but you know. Okay, so that leads to bile water. So I've not gotten. Okay, so I think it may have been in bile water where I was captured and brought to the jail, because I think we were going through Sinners Road, and then we went through bile, and yeah. So let's go back there. We're gonna go back. As much as that place fucking sucks, we're gonna go back. Come on. Alright. That's fucking cyborg Neff. No, guys. Why does everyone want me to lose a leg? Why does everyone want me to lose a leg? Come on, guys. I'm not gonna lose a leg. Time to chrome up. You guys are wild. Time to embrace the future, Glad. That's funny. Auction your old leg? No! No! That's like... No! Auction it off? No. Like... Basically, like, I would get less than what it's worth, Chad. I would absolutely get less than what it's worth. And, you know... My legs, I take care of myself, so I'm not gonna have my leg go for like 20 bucks. Absolutely fucking not. So, but I'm not gonna lose my leg, guys. Welcome back. Damn, I've been lurking for ages. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for lurking, Chad. I appreciate that. Oh, right, I forgot there's traps here. Cyberpunk your leg? I don't need to, guys. My leg still works. My leg is still active. I still have a leg. I'm hoping, again, I'm hoping that I can, okay, I was hoping that wasn't going to hit me. I am hoping that I don't have to do anything drastic, and that'll be alright. Okay. $2,000? Yeah. $2,000 would be a much better... Fuck! Be a much better situation. Okay. Yeah. It's like I keep myself in shape, so I definitely would want a good amount of money for my leg. That's for sure. 40K? 40 grand, take it or leave it? Nobody would pay that, guys. You all are being very, very kind to suggest that somebody will be willing to pay 40 grand for a VTuber's leg. You know, you're being very, very generous with that prediction. But I think you're being a little bit too generous there. If you like tattoos, you can get it decorated. Maybe. It's possible. I would definitely prefer to just have I would just prefer to have just a regular tattoo without losing my leg. You know? I definitely don't want to do that. $2,000, I'll take it. That's crazy. Shadow. That's wild. That's wild. Dang, probably costs more than 2K to have it chopped off. Yeah. The actual procedure. The actual procedure of like getting it cut is probably more expensive than what I could potentially sell it for. Let's see. Does it include the foot? Asking for a friend. Oh my god, dude. No. I don't want to know what friend you're asking for. Absolutely not. Just watch us. You don't know what kind of power we wield? Well, I mean, you guys, I actually do know what power you wield, chat. I actually know very well what power you wield. That's the problem. I know. I'm familiar. Because guess what? I'm also a viewer. Like, I also watch Twitch streamers. So I'm aware of the power you guys wield. So, you know. Oh, yeah, I get it. I know. I'm very, very aware. Y'all freaking shaking my head. Yeah, PAX, yeah. You know. Yeah. I would prefer chat be talking about the demise of my leg than nothing at all. I would definitely prefer to, you know, to have the conversation be about, you know, something than nothing. Can I at least get the big toe? Whoa. Holy shit, guys. In the future, we could potentially clone you. But we already know that clones are not the same person. Even if you were able to clone me with the same memories, it would still be another me. It's still not me. Cloning is an interesting prospect, sure. I think it's pretty interesting as like a future endeavor, but we all know that cloning it does not produce the same person. Can't stay long because it's date night, but have a nice stream. Okay, Wheeler, no problem. Appreciate you hanging. Feel free to lurk. All lurkers are appreciated, so please do feel free to lurk and hang while you are away. I'd actually really appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, I hope you have a good date night. I hope it's a good time. Yeah. I love the enemy sound effects. Some are so derpy. Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the enemy sound effects are very, very silly, for sure. I agree. Nephi, Sniffa, no! And you just jump in the fucking pool. probably still alive, clearly. Okay, will the leg come with stockings, fishnets, leggings? Also, what kind of footwear are we talking about on the foot? That can determine the amount we are willing to pay. Oh my gosh. It's like you guys want me to let this become a actual problem. I tell you guys about a real problem I have, and you're like, "Hey, Neff, so about that actual problem you have." But I know it's all in good fun. I know we're all joking. It's alright. I think it's funny. You can work with just the big toe. That's wild. That's wild. I love my chat. I love my chat, and I love that Pax is just like, what the fuck, guys? Like, if Pax is like, what the fuck, then you know we're in a good place. And I think we're on the right track, guys. God fucking damn it, these goddamn traps. Okay. Clearly Neff never saw the 6th day, even though the clone Arnold was a clone. It was still sad when he had to die. Oh yeah. I mean, even still, like, a clone is still, it would be like another version of me. So, you know, it wouldn't be me, but it'll be another version of me. Fuck. Okay. That was close. Thank you for the headpats, parent. I'll pay a handsome 65K for a shoeless stocking leg. You guys are capping so hard. You guys are capping so hard, it ain't even like... I mean, it's funny. It actually is funny. But you guys are capping hella hard. Just keeping the possibilities open. You never know what'll happen. Oh, man. That's wild. Ain't no cap with you. You got 45K just laying around, Danny? Got 45K just laying around. Cause that money would go to me, by the way. That money would go to me. Oh god, no! Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. Damn. I thought there would be something over there. It's called a savings account? You're right. But, yeah, it is called a savings account. You're right, you're right. Okay, this is so dumb, dude. Great. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Savings account is definitely a thing, but you should save that for yourself, not for not for one of my legs. You should save that money for you, for like actual shit that may happen to you. That's crazy. Just keeping possibilities open. Yeah. Neff getting a cyber upgrade and chat gets a leg. Glad. I mean, okay. So in all, like, real talk, I wouldn't mind having a god damn it. I wouldn't mind having a robot leg, or I wouldn't mind having a mechanical situation. I would not mind that. As long as it could be used the same way, and You know, I would probably have to like maintain it forever. Like you'd probably need like constant maintenance forever and ever and ever, which would suck, but you know. But if I had to, I would absolutely have a robot leg. I would. I wouldn't want to, like, I'm not gonna be like fucking Dr. House, where I'm like, my leg means the world to me, I don't want to lose it. I would be okay with embracing the future. I would. Okay, so we're back at Sinner's Road. I'm having a hard time finding the place where I need to go for Blight. For this particular map, I'm having trouble finding where to go from here. Okay. Alright. You're not a big spender? Neither am I, actually. I'm pretty frugal. I'm actually very, very frugal. I don't need very, very much. Let's see. I'm not a big spender. Stopped by Subway to grab dinner. Dude, the lettuce has more brown than green in it. How are you still in business? Yeah, yeah, Subway. The idea of Subway Eat Fresh does not exist anymore. Subway is, you are not going to eat fresh if you have Subway. You're just not. There's a Jersey Mike's right around the corner from you. What the fuck are you still eating at Subway? Honestly, yeah. Like, don't go to Subway. Don't go to Blimpie. Both of those companies are shit nowadays. Jersey Mike's is where it's at. Whenever I want a sub of any sort, it's always Jersey Mike's. Because, you know, I'm from Jersey, so obviously it's always Jersey Mike's. Cause I'm from there. So, you know. Gotta represent. Gotta represent the home state. I hate that they reproduce. Fuck. Okay, I don't know. Like, I for a second there I forgot how to play the game. Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the water and the head pats, Onyx. Thank you so much. A robot leg would add more badassness points to you already. Badass aesthetic, I'd say. But yeah, but you guys wouldn't be able to appreciate it. You wouldn't be able to appreciate it if I had a robot leg. Because I'm still a VTuber. Also, what's up, Omega? Hi. I hope your week's been going well. I do hope that work has been chill. And you've been actually able to get some work done. That hasn't been, like, writing reports for days. Let's see. Neff, I gotta go for a bit. I'll be back later before work. Okay, Onyx, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here and keeping me hydrated. I hope to see you later on. But take care of yourself, hon. Thank you so much. Work's getting done, yes. Some reports still, though. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I remember you saying it's just that time of year, so you know. I know you're just doing the thing. So, yeah. I definitely get ya. Yeah, keep up the good work, Omega. Okay, was this where I came in? I don't think this is where I came in. Okay, this seems new. You don't know what to eat? What are your cravings telling you? What are your cravings saying that you need to eat? The original Italian from Jersey Mike's is their best sub. The original Italian. I don't know about that. I would say that they're I would just say that they're I would say their tuna is great. Jersey Mike's tuna is fantastic. Also just their standard Philly cheesesteak. Just their everyday Philly cheesesteak is also pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean really good. Okay, so there is fast travel here. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, maybe you know, we could try out, like, we could say like a bunch of different ideas for you, Omega, but you know, at the end of the day, it's what you want to put in your stomach. You know, do you want to put a cheesesteak in your stomach? Do you want to, like, put some, you know, some tacos in your stomach? I don't know. I'm sure you'll figure it out, though. Still gotta try a cheesesteak in your lifetime? Stop procrastinating on that. You're missing out. You don't need to procrastinate on that stuff. That's kind of wild. Have a fucking cheesesteak. You will not regret it. Okay, so let's see. What am I missing? Okay, so we still don't have the map for this terrible area. This is a shitty area. But well, I know what I'm getting next time I go out then. Yeah, absolutely. Get that shit. Yeah, Jersey Mike's is fantastic. I can definitely understand the convenience. I can understand the convenience of going to a particular place, but if you really do want some proper food, you are not going to get that from Subway. Subway is shit. It used to not be shit. It is now shit. And Subway doesn't even have to try very hard. Like, I think Subway is very okay with having the lowest common denominator. Like, basically, I think Subway is fine with just taking the scraps, because I think they know that Jersey Mike's completely, like, outclasses them. Jersey Mike's is just the superior choice. The Mist, another new area? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, so we found yet another new area. Okay, and the new area is right outside of fast travel. Let's keep looking through bile water. You can get Chipotle? Nice. Okay. What do you get from Chipotle? You know, you figured it out yet? You know what you're gonna get? Subway is great when they had $5 footlongs. Now you get a $6.99 generic one with limited toppings and brown lettuce, or pay like $12. Yeah. The 90s, like Subway in the 90s was where it was at. And then Jersey Mike's started doing all the things that Subway wasn't doing and basically took the crown from them. They fucking just stole that shit. Well, actually, no, they didn't steal it. They actually won it fair and square. They won. Yeah, Jersey Mike's won that crown fair and square. Okay. Whoa. Oh shit. Okay, so it just teleports me back to where I was before. Oops. Fuck. Okay, I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. I mean, this is a secret area. Oh, it's a memory locket. Okay, that's cool. Okay. All right. Another memory locket obtained. That's pretty cool. We don't really need that right now. Yeah, we have like only one. Okay. Burrito? Okay. Omega's gonna go with the standard burrito. Good stuff. Okay, this is another secret. Yeah, no more Subway. Only Jersey Mike's. 100%. Yo, Michael! Hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I hope you and Ame have been kicking it real chill. Hope it's been good for you too. Quiznos was the bomb, but that was a pizza. That was a pizza place, yeah. Quiznos was pizza, predominantly, if I remember correctly. Yo, Hunter. Hello. I hope your Tuesday has been a good one, Hunter. Pun not intended. Oh no, Quiznos was sandwiches? Oh yeah, they did hot sandwiches. Like Subway was the specialty for cold sandwiches, and Quiznos was the specialty for hot, if I remember. Slept a good while, making dinner now. Okie dokie. Alright. That's good. They're in competition with Subway? Yes. I remember now. I recall. My memory has not failed me yet. 90 Subway, McDonald's, Taco Bell were the best and affordable too. Yes. But, you know, it was also a different time. They were definitely ideal. But, you know. It's a different time, a different age. But, you know. It is what it be. It be how it is. Okay, so, right. Down here, that's the new area. There might be a little bit more that I can look for. Just go ahead and do that. Okay, what's this? I hear Toys R Us is making a comeback. No. If that's true, that's kind of ridiculous. There's a reason why Toys R Us went out of business, or started to not be in business as much anymore. There's a reason. And that's because people don't need Toys R Us anymore. Toys R Us is unnecessary as an establishment. Now that we have Amazon, we no longer require a one-stop shop for all sorts of toys and video games and such. Alright. Yeah, I never heard a holiday season? No. No. Most kids these days don't need like physical toys. Most kids these days want a Fortnite gift card. Let's just be real. Let's be real honest about this. Kids are not looking for physical toys anymore. They just want to be able to play Fortnite and buy their favorite skin and have their favorite dance. It's literally that. You don't have to have a Toys R Us. Way too expensive. There's a magical place called Amazon for toys. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And which is what we were saying. But they do have a few stores that reopened. Really. That's interesting. Jimmy John's do sandwiches too, right? Where do they rank? Jimmy John's is more of an all-arounder. I'm pretty sure Jimmy John's is more so an all-arounder than specializing in one form of food. I think Jimmy John's is more of like your traditional American meal. It's like getting the diner experience without going to the diner. That's basically Jimmy John's in terms of like how they like make their food and like their style of cooking, you know? But I do think Jimmy John's does sandwiches as well, but it's like if like your local pizzeria was doing sandwiches. That's what Jimmy John's doing sandwiches is like, essentially. Basically. Jimmy's is a safe choice. They aren't too bad, but they're also not spectacular. Yeah. I mean, if you need food, if you need decent food fast, Jimmy John's is a good choice. In terms of like sandwiches and hoagies and stuff like that. More or less. And before all of my European viewers are like, what the fuck are these Americans talking about? Because I know we do have a couple of Europeans in chat. This mob is so annoying. But thankfully I know how to deal with it. Fucking hit me. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Jimmy John's has this kind of weird bread that starts to feel stale until you bite through the outer crust. Then it's bomb. Can't explain it. Huh. That doesn't seem very ideal. Not a very good level of consistency. I don't think I've ever had Jimmy John's, to be honest with you guys. I think somehow I've managed to avoid Jimmy John's, even as an American. And I see Ziggy in here lurking. I see you. It's alright, Ziggy. Ziggy doesn't know what we're talking about either. Ziggy completely in the dark. It's way better than Subway at the very least, yes. I agree. Okay. Okay, so that's almost really bad. So, I don't want to go to the new area, but I think I do. As far as I can tell, I feel like I need to go to the new area because we've been over here before. And we need a double jump. We require a double jump where we are currently. So, let me just put a marker here. Yeah, we need a double little jump or some form of double traversal. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, all in all, I'm good. Like, I like all sorts of different foods, but whenever I want a sub, whenever I want a sandwich, it is typically Jersey Mike's. You just legitimately cannot go wrong. Their tuna is bomb. Their Philly cheesesteak is bomb. You are missing out if you have not if you've not partaken as of yet. Man, I really want to find the map of this place. I kind of don't want to leave until I find the map. But maybe there just is no map. Maybe this is just one of those. Well, I don't believe that. I actually don't believe that. There likely is a map of sorts, and I'm just struggling to find it. Okay, I remember what this is. Okay. Fucking mobs. Okay. We went there already. You know what you haven't had in a while? A Big League Chew. They still make those? That's like classic American. That's so like that's so American. Like that candy is like so traditionally American. It's like it's just undeniably American. So, but I don't think I've ever had one of those. I always thought they would be like gross. Pretty sure it's still in stores. Probably stale as fuck. I imagine like all of them are super stale. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I don't wanna do that again. What do I miss? Everlasting gobstoppers. Oh man. Literal tooth decay. Gobstoppers were just the epitome of congratulations, you now have 1 million cavities. That was gobstoppers. But they probably still have those too. Probably still have gobstoppers as well. Maybe not in stores, but maybe like at movie theaters or something, perhaps. Ah, shite. Okay, well now I can't heal. So buy them off Amazon? That makes sense. Getting them off Amazon, that actually makes perfect sense. I don't think I've ever bought candy from Amazon. Maybe I have, or like maybe I've gotten candy off of Amazon to like give it as a gift to someone. But I don't think that I've ever like bought candy actively for myself from Amazon. Convenient but lazy, I know. No. No one's going to say that ordering anything off of Amazon is lazy because that instantly will make them a hypocrite. Yeah. Calling someone lazy for using Amazon is just immediately hypocritical. Ain't no grown adult not having used Amazon before. It's just not a real thing. No difference than buying it in store. It just ships to you instead of Walmart. Yeah, literally like no difference. Oh, okay. Shit, I went to the wrong spot. Okay. Yeah, Ami and I are just chilling. I'm listening to EDM channel. Okay. That features all kinds of EDM. Okay, cool. Nice. Very, very nice. Sounds very, very peaceful. Seems very, very peaceful for you too, so I'm glad to hear that. I hope it remains as such. Timpy! Yo, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, doggo. I do hope you've been well. It's always good to see you drop in. Hope life's been treating you well. We ordered some Warhead Otter Pop style popsicles on Amazon to the shop to try them one time. Got through one of the 12 boxes and the rest sat for 2 years. So Warhead Otter Pop style popsicles. Jeez. You don't want some popsicles? You want some popsicles, chat? I have plenty of them in the basement. Just come around. And, you'll get plenty of popsicles. Kudos to anyone who knows the reference. Hold on. Let's see. It's where you get most of my music to put into your React channel on Discord. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. You have no idea. Popsicles, yay. True, actually. It is a Family Guy reference. It's a Family Guy reference. There is an old man. There's an elderly man in Family Guy that is very clearly homosexual, and he tries to lure boys in by saying he has popsicles for them. So yeah, that's where that reference is from. Yeah, Timmy's like, I love popsicles. Hell yeah, Timpy, that's based. Yo, Vane, hello, good to see you. Good to see you, hope you're doing well. Herbert the pervert, basically, yeah. Yeah, straight from the Family Guy. Good, good. You're just exhausted. I bet that you are. But I hope you can relax. Hope you can chill, take it easy. Whoa! We got ourselves a screamer, chat. Oh my god! Okay, so she's a screamer and a humper. Isn't that how we like them? Isn't it like exactly how we like them? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
Yes, babe.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad somebody I'm glad some people knew the reference. I don't do pop culture references very often, but okay, that's fucking insane, dude. That's crazy. And then you just die. And then you just die. Okay. Wow. Okay. Sheesh, dude. I probably shouldn't be there, honestly. There's a possibility that I need some sort of like item that like makes her calm the fuck down. Oh wow. I was not expecting my body to be right at the entrance. That is not what I was expecting, but cool. Wait, huh? Oh. Uh-oh. Where did I end up? Where am I? Okay, so I'm in another strange place. Okay. I decided to go down. Well then, at least we died in a warm embrace of a woman. True. Actually true. Wait, did I just die or did I end up in a completely different place? I think I ended up in a completely different place. Okay. Yeah, we're like going to like all these like different places and I don't know where the hell I am. The temptation is just to keep going forward. I don't particularly want to go up or down. I just want to keep going forward. Because I don't know where else to go. Dying in the... Oh, it's a screamer. She's back. Jeez. Fuck! God damn it. Okay. Oh shit! This is a terrible place. This is a terrible place and mistakes have been made. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Okay, and there's... We literally have a banshee. And of course they don't trigger the traps. Fuck. Okay. Of course they do not trigger the bear traps or anything of the sort. Because why would they? Why would they get caught in their own traps? Chat, I think I see what's going on here. That feeling when you hit the right spot. It's crazy. Screamers, though. I know chat's like, hell yeah, screamers, just how I like them. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, you know, I could do without. I could do without letting the entire neighborhood know that I'm fucking you. But I suppose that is that's high praise for some people, I guess. I suppose that could be considered high praise. Nephi knows how to hit the right spots. Well, let me just say one thing. I'll say one thing. Whenever I am dealing with someone in that way, I definitely learn them. That is all I will say. And you guys know how meticulous I am in general. So, you know. I'm sure you can just imagine. Use your imagination, chat. Okay, so wait, can I hit these? Can I hit them? Okay, I don't think that I can actually hurt them. I'm trying to perform extreme, very dangerous parkour. Oh my god, I'm playing with the feelings of these two banshees, and it's not going very well. I was trying to use them to propel myself upwards, but they were not having any of that shit. Oh, I can kill them. Okay, I'm glad everything can be killed here. That's good. I could, but that could be dangerous right now. Yeah, aren't you cooking, Hunter? Aren't you cooking? You don't want to like. You don't want to ruin your meal by using your imagination. Okay, I mean, I feel a little bit better now. Now that I know that I can kill them, I feel a lot safer now. I do not simply have to succumb to the warm embrace of a banshee. I'm more of a hands-on learner. That's essentially what I said, Ziggy. That is basically what I was insinuating. I am also a hands-on learner. I prefer I have to learn first. But if I'm told like basic stuff, like if I'm legitimately told, okay, I enjoy this particular thing, I can, for the most part, adapt on the fly. But, you know. Yeah. Fuck. That was just very, very bad luck. Yeah, I am a visual learner. For real, for real. Ziggy, you don't got it. You got it. Ziggy, why you want to be sus and then you're gonna be like, oh no, I can't let people know that I'm actually sus. Well, I just got fucking bear trapped. That sucks. But yeah, I do think the mist is a mystical place where shit loops around. And basically you don't want to be here because you will never leave. I do believe the mist is just a never-ending cycle of of uncertainty. Go on. I'm a hands-on learner. I definitely do prefer to, I prefer to have the experience. And you know, if people, if they want to tell me, what they like, then I will oblige. It's really that simple. It's nothing too crazy. Nothing too. I don't think that is sus, nor do I think that is out there, chat. I think that is a perfectly reasonable, level-headed, mature, adult thing to say. Okay, the thing that really sucks about these mobs is that they go through walls. So these mobs are not just dangerous, but they fucking go through walls too. Which makes them even more of a threat. Uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh, true, yeah. Saw a couple of people streaming F while I was at work. The aesthetics look pretty decent. Yeah. I mean, there are some people who have early access. So, you know, I think that's cool. I think that's pretty awesome. Fuck. Okay. Man, I'm such a gamer. Yo, Nomi, hello. I hope that your Wednesday is going well. Yeah, I've only heard good things about F so far. Only good things, which is good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm certainly looking forward to giving it a whirl. Thanks to you. Alright. Okay, so... that's cool. I just hope the soundtrack is decent, because Silent Hill 3 soundtrack lives rent-free in your head to this day. Okay. So you're just hoping it'll be good. Like, soundtrack-wise? I mean, that's fair. I think that's pretty reasonable. I'd say it's a pretty reasonable ask. I don't see why it wouldn't be good. You know, people are saying good things about the game already, so why the hell not? Okay. I'm just glad that I can kill them. I'm glad they are not unkillable. That would be annoying as hell. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some, we will certainly be playing some, well, or one, maybe two, oh god, they reproduce! They fucking reproduce. But, we'll be playing some spooky games for October. I don't want to say that we're gonna stop playing this. I don't think we will stop playing this because we still have a lot to go. but I do believe we will. Be playing. Oh my god. I do believe we will be playing some spooky games. Oh, that's right. Wasn't Portal gonna get you Fatal Frame? I do have Fatal Frame. I also have Fatal Frame, which is, yeah, I have both now. So, yeah, Fatal Frame was given to me as well. So, you know, we have a lot of options. More options than I anticipated. And I guess this is gonna be another October where, I mean, I do hope that people enjoy like the games that I'll be playing, but you know, like, you know, my itty bitty lovely desire to like play, you know, some games that I would like to play, you know, yeah, that's still there. But you know, all in all, I'm just happy to entertain, and I'm very, very appreciative of all of the kindness, like all of the kindness that's been shown towards me in general. I never take that for granted. So I'm just very happy. But yeah, Fatal Frame is there. It is definitely a thing that is there. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see. But yeah, we'll be playing some spooky games for October. Thank you, Kyomo. I appreciate that. Thank you. Actually, you're just in time. I am gonna run to the bathroom. This is actually perfect. The ads are about to start in like 7 minutes. So, instead of just you getting like ads while I'm playing the game, I'm gonna just take a break. I'm gonna take a break and use the bathroom and get more water, and I will drink some more water as well. Can't wait to see you stream in fun times ahead. I'm kind of looking forward to it, I would say. I don't really do spooky games, but I will do them. I'm looking forward to it too, for the experience. Yeah. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get more water, and I'll see you in a bit. Hello, chat. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Milk. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Milk Tea. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. Really do appreciate that. Catch you later, Portal. Good luck to you at work. Take care of yourself. Be safe out there. But yes. So I suppose a little bit of an update with regards to my well, I just fucked that one up. With regards to my leg, my current blood clot situation. You know, it's actually starting to hurt more. So that fucking sucks. So before it was fine. Now it is not. So I'm pretty much am at a point where I may have no choice. If morale does not improve, then I may have no choice. So, you know. But, I guess we'll see, you know? And, like, I'm trying very, very hard to, I'm sitting on a very fluffy pillow. So I'm trying to keep, everything, healthy. And, it doesn't seem to be working out the way I want it to, so. This place is kinda wild, feels very, very mystical. Like, everywhere you go, it feels like you're in the same place. I feel like I'm traversing the same locale over and over again. But I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm actually pretty mad. I'm actually pretty upset that I have to deal with this situation, having this blood clot, and it's seemingly not getting any better. Because I wanted to dance, I wanted to dance this week. Was really looking forward to doing some of that on stream. Not off stream, but on stream. And it doesn't seem to be. This doesn't seem to be the thing that's gonna happen, which does not make me happy. Yo, Kitty! Hello, how you doing, Kitty? I do hope that you've had a great start to your week. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. So you're just gonna tough it up, or maybe Kiki, please don't say that. That's kind of wild, dude. Obviously I'm not interested in not waking up. We can't even I can't even play around like that. I would prefer to wake up, obviously. But but the goal ultimately is I don't want to have to go to the fucking hospital, and I don't want to spend the money. It's more of a money issue than anything else. And also, like, I don't want to have to go to the fucking hospital. So, you know. But I suppose I will do what I have to do. American healthcare is crap. You almost have to fight to get anywhere. It's true. American healthcare is pretty crap. But, you know, I thankfully have something to work with. So, you know. Yeah. Like, there is, like, you know, I'm very, very, like, I want to say, I'm very protective of, I guess, my livelihood. And if there's one thing I'm not interested in doing, it's dying. I'm not particularly enamored with the idea of dying. So, you know. It's kind of, you know, the intention to not have that happen. So, you know. Give it a little bit. Give it just a little bit, really. Maybe like one more day. But I think I may have enough. I think I may have enough to like that I probably just need to go get it taken care of. So, womp womp. And like the worst part about this is that it's totally my own fault. It's totally my own fault. Just from like, I guess sitting for too long or not hydrating properly. Like I feel like it's all like, it's my own doing that I'm in this situation, which sucks ass. That's the one positive thing about the States. If you're low or no income, and just decide not to pay your bills, there isn't really any major repercussions. Yeah, to some degree. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the repercussions are basically you have to rely on the government. And the government isn't always very fast. So, you know, relying on the government may seem like it's you know, a get out of jail free card type situation, but I don't know. I particularly don't enjoy relying on the government for, you know, health matters. I want the government to do its job and for the country to run properly and to defend, you know, the country's interests. That's what I want from my government. I don't want to have to rely on them to ensure that they're going to give me the resources that I need to not die. So I'm kind of just like hoping for it. It's a get out of jail free card if you don't have the means to survive. It's silly to weigh pride and income over quality of life. Yeah, but I will say that I for a long time did. I actually did weigh my pride over everything else. I was not thrilled about going on food stamps. I was not thrilled to be on, you know, Medicaid. So, you know, sure, you know, there are some fail-safes involved when it comes to, you know, being low or no income. But I actually did put my pride in at the forefront for a long time, actually. And how did that work out for me? Eventually I caved. You know. Eventually I caved. So, you know. It kind of just is what it is. I do have the same thing because I see so many people abuse the system, so I understand. Exactly, yeah, there are a lot of people who don't actually need to make use of government funds, but they just do it anyway, and they put themselves in a situation where, like, they don't have to do anything. They use it like a get out of jail free card. And, you know, again, for someone like me, I'm very, very prideful. I have a lot of pride, and I don't want to have to rely on anyone to help me survive. Obviously, I mean, I rely on you guys, but that's because I work for you. Like, you are literally my boss, so yes, I rely on you guys because you are my boss. Chat owns me, so, you know, it very much is a very real thing, which I'm voluntarily allowing to be the case. But in most situations, I'd prefer to be in control of my own funds, and not have to rely on government aid to get me through you know, a bad time. But I'm glad that there is a means for me to rely on that. But that's why we pay so many taxes, to support those who don't contribute, in the hopes that you can recoup even a fraction of the benefits when it's your time of need. Yeah, it's meant to be a system that that, like you said, you pay taxes in order to like support those who are currently in need, and if on the off chance you end up being one of those people who are in need, you've paid taxes, which ultimately should enable you to you know, survive or weather whatever storm that you've encountered, you know. So it's meant to be a process that does benefit everybody, but like we said before, there are plenty of people who take advantage of the system. And particularly speaking, I would feel, you know, there's nothing shameful about having food stamps, but I think what is shameful is being okay with having food stamps. I think that's like, I think that's really, like, to me, in my opinion, that is what I would find shameful. To want to voluntarily want to remain on government funds. Social Security is still the biggest and funniest conundrum in our lifetimes. Like, it's dried up, but we pay it to pay into it for those who are currently. But we'll be shit out of luck when our time comes. Yes, yeah. It's I'm hoping they fix that. I'm sincerely hoping that they can remedy that in some shape or form. I'm not particularly holding my breath, but it's definitely something that I definitely see it as an issue, which kind of sucks. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Maybe they'll replace Social Security with UBI. Universal Basic Income. Maybe that could actually be a thing. But, you know, again, it's doubtful. The government should be working. The government should be working for us. That's how it's supposed to work. Where are we going from here? So we explored bile water, and then we went to the mist. That's basically a never-ending maze. So we need to maybe have something to dispel the fog or something or other there, because I am just circling. I'm circling forever, so I don't really want to go back there. But we can go elsewhere. So is there anything else in Act 1 that I've missed? And I don't think there is. But there's a possibility. Thank you for the drinking water, Perrin. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I tried food stamps one time to help out the household when I was out of work on a back injury. Crazy. I was like 60% bedridden, and qualified for like $30. It was probably because you weren't the only one in the household. I don't know the reasoning behind that, but I do know that when I was on food stamps and I applied for that, I got like $100 a month to get food. And it also rolled over, like the funds rolled over. So yeah, I'm not sure of the reason for that, why you only got that little, but if I had to guess, it's because you weren't the only one in the household, I guess, maybe. It was in my early 20s, so maybe I hadn't contributed much yet. That's also possible. It could have also been to your age. Because you're still young and could potentially still work. So maybe that was a factor. I don't know. I actually don't know the detail. I only know of my own situation in that regard. Okay. We are gonna go to the blasted steps. We're gonna re-enter the Grand Gate, go back through the underworks, and just see what we can find. I think we'll head back into the Coral Chambers, since we do have a map for that area, and see what we can scrounge up. That's the plan of action. When doing food stamps, you gotta say it's only for you and no one else. Yeah. I know for a fact that I absolutely was like, yeah, this is me, and I live alone. I did live alone at the time too. So yeah, it could be a variety of reasons why I was solo, but I do think that if you say that you live with other people, you're basically like, they're expecting that other people will be able to help you. Fuck this bird. I'd rather kill this guy. But yeah, I never want to be on food stamps. I never want to be in that situation ever again. No. Government aid or whatever, I don't care. It's just like, for me, it's more of a, it's definitely more of a pride thing. 100% for me. I'm just fucking up out here. Okay, so at least the Grand Gate is... fully opened now. So that's a plus. Before, it had closed on me. But we found our way back out, and now the door is open. So we can come and go as we please, which is quite nice. Quite nice. Okay, so thank you for the headbaths. Appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I will probably, like I said, you know, what I'm currently experiencing at the moment, I think I'm gonna give it like maybe one more day. And if nothing ceases, then I will probably have to. I'll probably have to just go and do that, which sucks. I really don't want to have to do that. Wait, why can't? What the hell? What the hell? Wait, what's going on here? Like, what is this? Wait, can I not get in? Right, there was. I mean, there were these, but like. How do I get back in? If I soft lock myself, there's okay. So I think this is the soft lock that I believe Bun told me about a soft lock situation in the game. I thought that I was soft locked in this area, the Grand Gate, for like Act 2. But it seems this is the soft lock. Like, this situation of not being able to get back inside is potentially a soft lock situation, which, I mean, it seemed like I was soft locked in Hollow Knight when that happened in that particular situation, but I don't think that this soft lock is real. I don't want to believe that it's real. Believe that's something that I am unable to get back to, because that would be just really strange if that were the case. I did not know that I could dash down. That's really funny, actually. I just found out I could dash down. Had no idea. Okay. Okay. Well, This is a problem. This is an issue. So I think I am soft locked. And I don't remember where I got captured, so I can't even go back there. Shit. Where do we go? Where should we go? Maybe. Wait, do I have a key? I don't think I have a key. No, I don't have a key. A key. I have keys, but not a key. I might actually be soft lock, chat. Gotta figure this out. There is, I guess there is the other area. There is the slab that I could go to, and I can continue to explore a brand new area. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Find a pickaxe and start making your own tunnel. If only this were Minecraft. If only this were real life Minecraft. If only. Let's see. I am thinking that there aren't any more options. Everything else I've checked, and I think we're just going to go to the slab. We're going to return to the slab and just do that. That's what I'm thinking. where there's kind of like no other options. I wish there were other options, but there are not. Okay, so it will go across. That was almost a problem. Let's go over here. Okay. Gotta grab a pickaxe and start carving your own way through. I am not Steve. We're gonna go fast. Gotta go fast. Let's see. We're gonna get rid of the weighted belts, and we're actually gonna go fast. Silk speed and clouds. Okay. And we're going to fast travel to the slab. And hopefully we can find a way to unsoft lock ourselves. Okay. So it's up. Oh wait, Mount Faye is this way. Okay, so wait. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I won't be able to survive here. Shit. Yeah, I won't be able to survive here. Shit. That sucks, dude. Like, I mean, I can try, but I don't think I can actually survive here. Okay. Oh, what's up? What's up, milk tea? Okay, yeah, it is a bit cold. It's a bit nippy. Just a tad. So, the reason why I know that I'm not supposed to be here yet is because I know I did happen to see a little bit of a secret. So I don't have the ability. I don't have the ability yet to traverse that area. So okay, well, this does pose a problem. Let's go to Bone Bottom. We'll go to Bone Bottom and see what we can come up with. Check the map again. So, is there anything that I just have not done? I know this requires a key. That door requires a key. I can't go through it. This is literally the beginning of the game. Is there another way for me to get in to the Underworks? Is there perhaps another method? Underworks seems to be connected to Greymore. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. What is gonna back into Lurk Dungeons? Okay, Gar. Thanks for lurking. Okay, so this is Bile Road and the Mist. I'm not sure where to go. I know these are two doors that need to be opened. This is a door that also needs to be opened. Let's see. Okay, so I will go back to Farfields and see what this is, and maybe I can figure out something. I don't know. I don't know. This is kind of unprecedented, but it seems like Team Cherry always likes to make their games more convoluted than they really have to be. Creating soft lock situations fucking sucks. To be real, I don't enjoy that. And I think this is the thing that really kind of like rubbed me the wrong way about the original Hollow Knight. Pretty sure it was like the same issue, which did happen. It was a similar issue of feeling soft locked in the game. Are there more quests for people to do? Yes, there are more quests, but I don't want to just wander around and look for one more plant. And the last quest that I have is I have to be in the Citadel to do it. So Citadel, and I have to find a flower in Shellwood. That's currently not a possibility at the moment. So yeah. I'm very much soft locked. Yeah, these are raids. Yeah, those are raids, not banshees. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately there are no other things that we can do. Maybe Bonewood will have something. Maybe there will be more quests, perhaps. Maybe I can check. Nope, there are no more quests. At least not here. So we're gonna we'll go to Farfields, and then we'll jump down and we'll see about what the hell this is. I don't remember. Wake up! Okay, there we go. Ah, man. Okay. So we are going down into Deep Docks. Oops. Okay. Stop. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. I need that ability. There is an ability that allows you to put your needle through that hole. And yeah. We don't have that yet, as far as I know. I will check something, perhaps. Let's see. It's possible that there may be something I can use, and I just don't realize it yet. It is quite possible that there's something along those lines. I mean, I guess I could just die. could just die in this situation, but nah. Okay. Yeah, it's like threading a needle through the hole, you know? It's that sort of thing. Like threading a needle. So... Ooh. Okay. Through there. Okay, so let me think. Right, I wanted to see. I doubt it. I doubt this will help or do anything. But weighted pen formed to pierce through tough shells. So I am willing. I'm willing to test this out. I don't think that that's how it's done. I don't think that that's how... I don't think that that ability is how I could do that. But to be honest with you, I'm kind of out of options, out of suggestions. So, like... Okay, yep, that's... It's not the same. That's too bad. That really sucks. So I will need another ability to open this particular door over here to my right. And I also just... I need another way to go. Alright. Let's think. Let's consider this. Okay. Okay, what do we realistically have to work with? We don't have double jump yet. We don't have an apostate key yet. Hello, Sandman. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope your week's been good so far. I suppose, like, I don't think that's gonna do it, though. It's possible at the top of Greymore. I believe I've tried to get to this spot before. I've tried, and I can't. That's why I have this here, because I literally can't get there. So, I can't do that. I know. Honestly, I cannot do that. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night too. I do hope so as well. And I never found fast travel at all. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have left the coral chambers. Maybe I shouldn't have left. Is there anything that I can do? The grand gate is sealed off. I can't seem to climb back up. Like, I can't climb back up from here. This portion is sealed off. This isn't real. Apparently, this is not real. So... Oh man, I legitimately am at a loss, dude. It has to be one of these though. The solution has to be with one of these. Maybe. I could check. I could see if perhaps this vendor could help. So, yeah, I don't know. But it's worth a try, I guess.
I don't like where this is going.
What's up, Morra? What don't you like? Let's see. Also, I hope your week's going well. Okay. I'm just hitting the 200. Okay. Gotcha. Really, really bad, but I will survive. It's like the first time I'm hearing about this, but you know. Okay. I hope whatever is going on, I hope things look up for you, dude. I hope things are okay. Yo, Wolfie. Hello, hi. Welcome. I hope your week is off to a good start. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, so I'll just buy this. Don't really need it. And I'll wrap up some rosaries. Okay.
Oh, they are dead.
So we've completely bankrupted this guy. It won't work out. Family medical disaster, I will call it. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I really do hope that, you know, my condolences, you know, whatever is going on. Obviously, I don't know the details, but I certainly hope that things will you know, all things considered, that I hope your family and you will be able to continue to move forward and recover whatever may be going on. Okay. But yeah, Wolfie, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Maybe can I go through, can I talk to this guy yet? This monster. Hello? Okay, yeah, it's the same things every time. Scarred shell, gouging rock, breakthrough. Okay, yep, that's not gonna work. Back to work tomorrow, unfortunately. Having Monday and Tuesday off has off days is the weirdest shit. Yeah, I remember that. I do very much remember having Mondays, or like having like Mondays off feeling like very, very like strange. It's very, very much something I can recall very, very acutely. But yeah, well, back to work tomorrow, but you'll be making a living and you'll be supporting yourself. So, you know, it may mean back to work for sure, but at least you're making a living and being able to, you know, support yourself. So, I do hope that that will at least, you know, be worthwhile at some point. Okay, so I do not like being broke. Felt. Felt. I also am not a fan of being broke. Okay, so yeah, like that's how I always reasoned going to my job. Was it a bit there? I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to there, Perrin. My bad. I don't really know. I'm gonna go to Shellwood and see about this. I don't think that this is anything, or that I can even begin to reach this. But I'm scraping at the bottom of the barrel at this point. This is bottom of the barrel type situation. I know where I need to go, but I can't even fucking get there anymore. So it kind of sucks ass. Above the yellow tail chamber, in the reddish bit, let me see. Okay, above the yellow, the tall yellow chamber. The tall yellow chamber. In the reddish bit. You mean like this? I'm right here. I'm over here. Like I'm right here. I was gonna fast travel to Shellwood. But I already know what's up here. Yeah, I know what all this is. And we were just over here and up and around and over here. That's where we were before. It's amazing if you have stuff to take care of, like doctor's appointment or places to visit. Yeah. True. Yeah. That's one of the few upsides I've discovered. Yeah. It's nice. It's definitely nice to have funds to live your life. And to take care of important matters. So I am very, very grateful for that. You know, just having something. Like a way to make a living is, I think that's pretty damn important. Yeah, we already did that. Okay. Man, I really dislike this soft lock situation. Shellwood. But we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying to figure this out. Let's see. So straight across, then attempt to go up. Okay. No one is surprised by that statement, Tiki. No one is surprised by that statement. Yep, I was right. There is a ledge up here that I cannot reach. Thank you, Sleepy. I appreciate that. I do wish that I was in a badass situation right now, but I'm currently struggling. I'm struggle busting right now. And ironically, it's not because of a boss. It's not even because of a boss, it's just the kind of circumstances that I'm currently in now. I'm doing well, Sleepy. I'm doing well. Things are good. I do have a bit of a blood clot problem, but beyond that, you know, I'm kind of just managing through it all. Because that's all that I can do. Okay, so chatto. It is time for me to once again run to the bathroom. We're gaining a leg. I don't know about that, but we'll see. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna run some ads because they're about to go off. So I will be right back. Very, very sorry. We'll figure this out. We will figure this out. I promise. Okay. When we come back, we're gonna figure this shit out. I won't have to pee anymore. It'll be fine. Okay. See you guys in a bit.
Tonight, I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive, and the world, I'm turning inside out. Yeah. I'm floating around in ecstasy, so don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, 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 there's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me 'cause now. I'm having a good time. Don't stop me yes, now. I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Yeah. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars on a collision course. I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to reload like an atom bomb about to explode. I'm burning through the sky. Yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Hey, hey, hey. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Have a good time, good time. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Oh, burning through the sky. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time. Don't stop yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at
Okay. Okay, we're back. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi, hi. Thank you for the welcome back. So, only parent likes queen. Cool. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. Back to badass. Yes, we are gaining a leg. Perhaps. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I would only gain a leg if I lost a leg, so... Yeah, no. Having a good time, having a good time. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back, guys. I appreciate that. Okay. So, where are we at? What are we doing? How are we going to deal with this? I don't know, but we're gonna figure it out. So, I don't think this is anything. I would have marked it if it was something. So, if I am... Like, a part of me wants to go back to the bile water. But I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's the answer. I don't think it is. This is the dice guy. I think this is a dice individual. I don't know. Instead of guessing, let's just go back and see what these things are. I believe I marked them because of there are, what's it called, NPCs over there. So let's see about that. Okay. That is not a thing. Also, for those of you who may be like coming through and you're wondering like why I sound so shit today, it's sinuses. Thank you, Danny. It is just sinuses that are acting up. So I apologize if I sound quite shitty today. Or a little bit more nasally, I guess. Not more nasally, but nasally, I guess. Good time. La, 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 la. Oh. Hello, Samir. You sound amazing. You have such an awesome voice anyway. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. My nose is not very happy with my current state of affairs, but if you think it sounds fine, then that works for me. Okay. I will. I will take your word on that. Okay. So that is just going to lead me to here. Yeah, I'm going to be playing like very fast. am in dire need of an answer because I'm traversing very similar areas that I've seen a million times over. So I need an answer. I need something. We will wait until the wind stops. Oh god, I didn't see that. Okay. So how's the cutest voice actor on Twitch doing? You'll have to let me know, Sly, because I'm not sure who that person is. So you'll have to tell me.
Hironare. Regina Fora. Wendio. Dakrasila Bell.
Wait, my pinned sibling? Peaceful okay, well, that didn't tell me anything.
Wendio.
Okay. Yeah, that didn't tell me anything. That sucks. Yeah, no deflection allowed. I'm doing okay. I'm having a bit of an issue because I cannot continue my journey. Everything that requires me to be able to continue, I am unable to continue. So, I'm doing okay. My sinuses are acting up, and I do potentially, most likely, have a developing blood clot in my right leg. So, you know, just kind of stuff and things going on, but I'm fine. Like, all things considered, I'm doing pretty okay. So typical Tuesday behavior. I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's typical, basically. Aside from, you know, this unfortunate clotting situation, yeah. But beyond that, it's pretty okay. I'm very, very happy, and I appreciate those of you who've been chilling. I do hope you've been having a good time, chat. I do hope so. Yeah, they do kind of suck. True. But, you know. It's like, I shouldn't be getting stuff like that. But, all in all, I'm not gonna let it get me down. I'm just gonna hope that, that it's not gonna cost an arm and a leg. or I guess in this case, a leg. Literally. I don't want it to literally cost me a leg to deal with this issue. So looks about as bad as a $5 hooker in Mexico. Huh? That's an experience I've yet to have, and don't think I ever will, actually. So I'll have to take your word on that. I'll have to take your word on that, Sly. You're a very experienced guy. That's for sure. Okay, that did not work. Inspect? What the fuck? Bugborn of Farlow, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Send eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. Okay, I remember being here. Do you remember this? And I don't think this is going to help me in any way. Nephew, you'll be fine. Maybe a little woozy from meds. I know I'll be fine.
No.
Like, I mean, at the end of the day, also, what's up, Logan? At the end of the day, I know that I'll be fine. I take care of myself. I take care of myself. I look after myself. I'm very, very confident that everything will work itself out. But as the streamer, you know, and you guys are my bosses. You guys own me. So I'm just keeping you aware of a potential but unlikely absence. So no, I'm not dying. Why would you go to that thought immediately? No, I'm not. And I guess technically we all are always dying, but no, I'm not dying. I just have a blood clot. Yeah, I just have a blood clot situation. So how long after we post the leg for sale? Guys, I'm not losing my leg. That's not a thing that is happening. I know you guys really, really want to see my legs, so you can imagine how my ass looks, but no. No. I know that wanting to see my leg is just it's just a stand-in for getting a look at my ass. So yeah. That's not what's gonna happen though. She wants us to make sure she stays hydrated. Yes. That's for the time being. That's literally all I would appreciate from you guys. Keep me hydrated because I do tend to forget. Good one, Sly. Good one. So like giving us the legs and we'll give you compliments. Deal. I think it's a good deal. You give us the legs. No. So now you're asking for both of my legs? You're asking for both of my legs now. What the hell? Only one of my legs have a potential blood clot, which I'd imagine at this point it's not really a potential. I'd say it's 90% certain that I have a blood clot. A developing one, so. But no, I'm not losing both of my legs. It's wild. Bottoms up, thank you. Can you have the clot? That's not how that works. Blood thinners break it up. So it's not something that you can have as a physical souvenir of your experience. Least you know your leg will be taken care of. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's gonna be taken care of on my goddamn body. It'll be perfectly taken care of on my body. Leads aren't spending enough time in the air. Holy. Holy. Not wrong, but also wow. But yeah, it's okay. You guys know I'm chill. It's whatever. Okay, so like lizard. Honestly, with the mod demand for delay, we can make a silicone replica for the special steppies. I mean, like at that point, like if I were to do a silicone replica, like I would still own the leg, guys. Like I would just have a silicone replica of it. Like I wouldn't sell it to chat. It would still be mine. I'd pay for it? That's crazy. Best ear warmers are a pair of women's ankles. I really wish I had proper face tracking so I could show you that I was scrunching my nose. I was scrunching my nose at that statement. A woman's ankles make the best ear warmers. I have my doubts. I'd pay you to give it to me and then I'd sell it for more? Whoa. So you wouldn't even keep it? For shame. For shame. Profiting off of my appendages is wild. That's wild business, guys. I'm afraid I'd have to take it from you then. We just take it. You'll just take it from me. Okay. So it's not even a discussion anymore. Have you eaten anything today? I always eat before stream. I always eat before stream, so yeah, no worries. All good. Okay. What did I eat? Today was fried rice. I officially ran out of rice today, so I will have to purchase more. But I had fried rice today. Chicken fried rice specifically. I put more miles in that thing than the space shuttle? What would you be doing with it? What would you be doing with a silicone replica? Oh, fuck, dude. Why is this completely shut down? Like, for real? Okay. He would be launching his rocket? I guess. It was never a discussion. That's crazy. That's wild, you guys. Like, why the fuck am I, like, stuck here? Or stuck in this situation now? I thought I was being coy by finding a way out. And now they won't let me back in. And I'm literally, like, at a loss. So, at this point, I don't want to look something up, but I'm going to look this up. The game's been out long enough. I'm pretty sure this has happened to multiple people. I'm gonna look this shit up, and I'm gonna find a way to navigate this, because this sucks ass. Let's see. SILKSONG soft lock Grand Gate. I think I soft locked myself out of one of the major areas. Okay. By the way, you didn't soft lock yourself. All you had to do was hit one of the arms and the scales of the Grand Gate. Are you kidding me? Really? Hold on. Hold the phone. Is it really that simple? A replica? I only buy authentic? Well, there it is, chat. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Well, we are not soft locked. A 2-second exploration, a 2-second lookup actually got me the answer. So. So now that I know that I can hit them, that basically means... Okay, so this is great. Wonderful. Okay, so I know we went up here. I'm gonna be like Dexter and cut off your leg and make you a new one while keeping the authentic one. That's crazy. Really? Really? I've actually never watched Dexter. Have you guys watched Dexter before? Is it a good show? I heard it's really, really good. I heard, based on what I've heard about it, I think it's a show that I personally really like, based on what I've heard. But does anyone like really like Dexter? And I'm not talking about Dexter's Laboratory, even though that was also a good show. I don't mean Dexter's Laboratory. Okay, so haven't watched? Okay. That's fair. Okay, so you watched like the first 2 seasons. It was okay. Just okay. Interesting. You gotta have a certain brain. You gotta have a certain brainwave of some sort to find a good watch. What does that mean? So what is the brainwave that you have since you watched it, I believe, Logan? What kind of brainwave do you need to have to enjoy it? Cause like I watch shows like The Queen's Gambit. Like The Queen's Gambit is a fucking phenomenal show. So you know, it's very unique. Definitely a good watch to see if you like it. Yeah. I do think that is a thing. I do think that's potentially a thing that I would definitely like to see. Okay. I might be missing something here. But, you gotta have a masochistic mind. Like, is it like... Is it because of the storytelling, or just because of the nature of the show, or like the characters and stuff? Okay, why can't I get... Oh, I had to jump. Oh my gosh, I had to fucking jump, dude. Oh my goodness, all these like little nuance things. Okay, well, we can finally play the game now. Oh my goodness, we can finally fucking play the game now. Okay. I watched the first season and stopped watching it? Okay. I see. Goofball? I mean, there's some things that aren't very self-explanatory, but yeah, we can finally freaking play the game now, chat. So, apologies for not looking this up sooner. I did not know that I could hit the undersides of the scales and that would work. I in no way thought that that was a thing. Okay. Anyway, back to playing the game. But like, I guess the nature of the show altogether. Okay. Yeah, I think that, like, I've always been very curious about the show. I think after I think after I watch Mr. Robot, because I'm currently doing a watch through of Mr. Robot right now. Oh yo my god! Yo, it's a Fluff. Hello, Fluff. Hi. What's up, everybody? Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome. I hope you all are having a lovely evening. Hope you all had a wonderful time with Fluff. Hello, everybody. My name is Nepherti. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of different stuff. I do interviews and I do a podcast in VR chat. I dance. I do voice acting, I play really challenging games, and we're currently playing through SILKSONG, and we got a lot of cool stuff planned since we're in the middle of a subathon right now. But you guys should go follow Fluff. Fluff is a good friend, very lovely lovely person, and she usually plays a lot of VR chat, but some desktop stuff too. So yeah, if you're looking for a really chill lady to hang out with, I think you'll have a good time with Fluff. She's pretty down to earth. And I think that's pretty pog. But welcome everyone from Fluff's stream. I hope you all had a good time with her this evening. And feel free to chill here. We finally are able to play this game again. It's been we've had some searching issues, getting lost and shit. But for the most part, you know, it's been good. So. But welcome in. And also, I apologize for my sinuses, like my voice. I'm currently dealing with some sinus issues. So apologies for that. I hope my voice isn't too unpleasant to listen to. All right. So. That's an elevator. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming that Fluff was in VR chat. That's kind of what I'm assuming. That's kind of what I'm guessing. We're all dying. We're all dying. So. It's very, very much standard. You know. All that matters is how fast or how slow. Alright, quicker than us. That's a bit of a hyperbole if I ever saw it, you know. And she's auctioning off her leg. I am doing no such thing. I know, like, that's what chat wants. Chat really wants me to be auctioning off my leg. They literally cannot wait to see me not have a leg anymore. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, what's this? A little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel.
Nesvia?
Bellchild, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance.
Catestre.
Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege? Having come this far, this land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them. The signs are clear.
Fadastama.
Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond the bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever is desired for my silk and my shell, it shall find I am quite attached to both. Marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
Then you'd best keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me, even gods can fall. Objective updated. Hello, Zero. Welcome in, Zero. Hope you're doing well. What was Fluff up to today? Okay, I did not expect that to happen. Whew. Sorry, chat. I had to lock in there for a second. If it makes it into a lamp, like of the Christmas story, perhaps. Inspect. A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. A surgical symbol. Okay, well, that was worth a try. But yeah, Zero, I do hope that all of you who came from Fluff Stream enjoyed yourself there. I'm not too sure. Also, Total Lucky. Hello, Total Lucky. I hope you guys had fun. You're very much welcome to share how it went. I don't think that Fluff was able to. I don't think that Fluff was able to say exactly what she was up to tonight. But if any of you from the raid want to share exactly what Fluff was doing and how you enjoyed it, you're more than welcome to. I'd love to hear about how you guys were having fun tonight. Fluff is silent because they're desperately searching for the leg auction site. Teehee. Such funny, much laugh. Okay, what is this? A rosary necklace. Okay. So just lucky stuff, I guess. More money. Alright. It's great how one joke about your leg for sale spiraled. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm all for a good laugh. Like I don't mind laughing about it. But yeah. it is pretty amusing, I will say. I'm just glad I can finally play the game now. I'm so glad I can play the game again. So but yeah, one joke can be taken quite a ways, and you know, that's all right. That's really okay. I enjoy the laughter. I enjoy the jokes. Yeah. So I, as always, will. Fucking basketball player over here. Take that. Soft tacos? What? Those leg jokes need to switch to decaf. God damn it, Sly. That's pretty funny. Wait. You made late night tacos? Oh, okay. That's where that taco statement came from. I'm like, why are we still talking about tacos? Made you that heel of a pun? Yes, you did. You sure did, Sly. Good one. Lol. Good banter is always nice in the company of friends. Yeah, I agree. You're also awesome. I'm okay. I'm doing my best. I do hope to remain awesome for a long time, but you know, as long as you guys are the ones who define that, so I will continue to do my best. But you know, I just am playing a game. I'm just kind of trying to have a good time playing a cool game. And I just hope that you guys are enjoying it. guys can tell me how awesome I am, if you wish, of course. Not that you need to. Yeah, not that you not that you need to say that to me, but I appreciate that. Compliments are very, very nice, and I appreciate them very much. Okay, so what is this? Wait. No. No, I'm not gonna go down. No. I refuse to go down. Nope. No. I will, I'll check that out later. Yeah, I always like to keep things very, very light. I enjoy keeping things quite lighthearted. I think that, you know, being able to joke about yourself and just like be chill about it, I think it's very, very important. Especially like when you're a streamer, like if you take shit too seriously or get offended by every little thing, it just kind of makes it harder for people to really kind of, I guess, maybe enjoy themselves or feel like they can be themselves. And like my whole thing about like what I do as a streamer is making sure that people who are hanging out feel like they can be themselves. You know, of course, you know, sometimes, you know, people kind of go over the line a little bit. They go over the line just a teensy bit, and I have to kind of rein them back in. But for the most part, I like having a good time. I like joking about things. Even if there are like, you know, even if there's something as serious as me having a blood clot, you know, and losing my leg, which that's not going to happen. I'm not going to lose my leg. But yeah, I'm very, very chill. And, I hope that people give me a chance to show that to them. But good night, Logan. Take care. I hope you're able to fix your sleep schedule. Good luck to you. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, so... Oops. Yeah, enjoy your tacos. Ah, fuck. Oh, come the fuck on, really? It's just gonna bounce. Just gonna bounce like my ass. Stop throwing shit. Get your ass over here. Stupid. I know Neff doesn't like my leg jokes. They lack soul. I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to destroy you. You will not even see it coming. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay. I welcome that. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure about that, Danny. I see things, and I know things, but we've also talked, which, you know, it's chill. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, you know. People have their tastes. perfectly alright. I don't judge. Some taste better than others. I mean, you know, everyone has a preference for taste, you know. I agree that, you know, some things will appeal to certain people as opposed to others. There is such a thing as having taste for sure. Okay, what is this? Oh shit, we're back in the slab! We are back in the slab. Looks like, fuck. Fuck. Oh, come on, dude. No! That's crazy. Oh, man, dude. I got fucking sniped. I got straight up sniped. I moved away. I looked away like Tay Zonde. Still got fucking sniped. Yeah, I fucking threw that javelin fucking perfectly. What an asshole. What a dickhead. And what an idiot for me to fall on the spikes. Where am I going? Where am I actually going? Okay, well that's cool. They just walk into the spikes if I stand over here. That's pretty baller. Today I found a musket for home defense, just as the founding fathers intended. Damn. That's cool. Are you going to fix it up? Are you gonna make sure it, like, works? Oh, you bought a musket. You didn't find a musket. You bought a musket. Oh yeah. I misread that. For whatever reason, my brain went to found. Because, you know, my brain is like, oh, you know, founding fathers, blah blah blah. I found a thing. So, my bad. But it's smooth bore, so you won't. So it's smooth bore, so won't you miss and hit the neighbor's dog? Wow. That's the pistol. Okay. I mean, you're not gonna hit a dog. You can't hit a dog. You can't hit a dog if there's no dog around. So just make sure there's no dog. Yeah, these enemies that attack diagonally, you just stand under them and you'll be fine. So, okay, so we are back in the slab. That's crazy. Wait, what the hell? Okay, there we go. Is that just like a, yep, frayed rosary string. What else would it be? It wouldn't possibly be something that's actually important. Absolutely not. Okay, cool. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Okay, so we've now opened the door. So that's huge. That's actually pretty huge. So let's get rid of this. we've now found a way back here that actually makes sense. Okay, but we're not going to continue. We will actually go back. I know those other two doors that we haven't opened are ones that we need a key for, which we do not have. So I expect that I'll have to find that later. So I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I just hope that I don't have to resort to the cannon. Mount it to the top of the stairs, loaded with grape shot. Grape shot. So you have a cannon and you have a musket. Why like old style stuff? Or do you just really like old style like military ballistics? Is that like a hobby of yours? Deadpool? So wait. Okay, so this is another room with multiple, we have multiple slot machines here. Okay, the first three don't work. The last one also doesn't work. But this one works. Machine with symbol of silk. Insert rosaries. So I'm going to assume that this is just going to give me silk. So I'm just going to go ahead and heal. And we'll just see what it does. Okay, it's literally just silk. Okay, that's cool. My last option is the bayonet. Yay, progress. Yeah, we're finally playing the game. It took a very long time because I am stubborn as fuck. But you know, we got there. Okay. Alright. Flea dog, you are saved. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back. Yeah, I was wondering why you're going with old style stuff. Also, chat, I know the ads just went off, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. Sorry. I've made this very, very clear, but I'm taking certain medications, and I just need to keep walking around, moving around. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, and see you in a bit, hopefully. Okay. Alright, chat. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. I'm so glad we can play the game, chat. So glad. Okay. Let's get back to it. Okie dokie. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate the welcome backs. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is time. Hopefully we can find a boss. I hope we can fight at least one boss tonight. I ideally would like to fight more than one. Don't worry, I went to get more water. So when I stepped away to use the bathroom, I also got more water. So don't worry. Water has been consumed. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for looking out for me. So, can you sit on us now? I never said that I would? Question mark? No, that's not. No, that wasn't. I just wanted to hit one. Oops.
Please, lady, you don't understand. You don't know what you're doing here.
Okay, at least they don't make you do the whole thing again. They just make you do the... What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just stupid. Yeah. That was an input error. Okay. Got 4 hours of lurking in the bag. Let's go. Well, I did it. Cog heart piece? I did the thing. I did it. I made it happen. To be continued. I did it. One part of the cogwork heart containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. I think I know where this goes. I think I know. Thank you. I appreciate the good job. I believe I know where this is supposed to go. So... there is an intricate elevator somewhere that I should have marked. Jeez. Yeah, of course I have brain cells that work. Of course. Like, I was just... My mistakes were largely input errors. Not because, you know, I don't have a brain that works. But yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Adorable sneeze like your snores. Ah! Stop! Unnecessary to bring that up. But thank you for the compliments. Oh, this dumbass fox is captured. This dumbass fox got himself captured. Hi.
Well, well. Well, see what happens to nasty bullybugs when they come after poor old Grindle? That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old citadel was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies?
Yanara.
The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The Citadel's castle now roam the halls. You would do well to leave soon, if you mean to survive.
What? You being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeard. Oh, you been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then, eh? You must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Let a poor old snitch fly have a quick look.
Get punched in the face.
Ow, 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 ow. What a rotten turn. Keep your nasty junk to yourself, then.
Alright. First of all... Second of all, your brain cells only activated for that, and we know it. You have not been watching me play this game, Deadpool. If you think my brain cells only activated for that, you have not been watching me play this game. 'Cause all things considered, I'm pretty five-head. What's up, Virgil? Hello. The annual tradition draws closer. The annual tradition. I'm not sure if it's annual, but I mean... There's a pretty good chance it'll probably be the same way, you know? There is a pretty high chance, as far as I know. Oh, right, chat, I didn't tell you this. My mom fucking, like, the thing, maybe I did tell you this, I don't remember, but my mom texted me, like, 2 weeks ago to tell me that she's leaving the country. She's leaving the country, and she's going to retire. Well, the retiring is fine, but she has never, in the time that I've been alive, or like obviously the time I've been alive, because I wouldn't be alive if it weren't for my mom, but like in the time that I've been alive, my mom has never, ever talked about moving to a different country. She has never, ever brought that up. So it seems very, very out of left field for her. But then again, everything that she's been doing lately has been out of left field. Like literally, like everything. So, you know, it's just, I don't know, it's very, very strange to me. It's extremely, extremely like troubling. Because like my mom doesn't know any other languages. Like my mom is not, you know, she's not a learned person. She's of fairly ordinary intelligence. So like the fact that she wants to move to a different country where most likely, I mean, I guess depending on where I don't know where she's moving. She didn't say where. But depending on where she's moving, I guess maybe it's somewhere where they speak English. I don't fucking know. The point is, it's so wild. It's so wild that she would do that, or like come to that conclusion when she has seriously never, ever, ever, even remotely have talked about doing such a thing. So it's very, very frustrating for me, because like it's not that I'm like, oh, like I'm gonna miss my mom or anything. Well, you know, I guess to some degree maybe, but even then, you know, I'm still very much of the mind that I just like, it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, because if she's in a different country, it's also gonna make it hard for me to do anything for her, because she's getting up there in age. She's getting older. So like, moving to a different country just means that I can't fucking like even do like any sort of like funeral things for her. So it just makes everything way more complicated. And it's just like, why are you doing this? Like, why are you making this decision? And I think I already know why. It's so fucked up, dude. My mom fell today and broke her arm in 2 places. I told her not to go back to them. But yeah, you know, like, for me, it just seems like it's just kind of fucked up. I don't know. Seems very weird to me, and it bothers the fuck out of me. It's just strange. I'm pretty sure this is a boss fight. Oh no, it's not a boss fight. It's just a Dark Souls progression. It's literally like Dark Souls characters. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's stealing my silk? It's stealing my silk. But yeah, you know, what's up, Kyomu? Hello. I saw you earlier, but hello again. I hope you're doing well. That seems like a conversation she should have had with you. Ultimately, she's an adult, but you're a daughter at the end of the day. Yeah, it just seems very like she's already made the decision. Shit's already planned, I guess. And I told her that she should call me. Like she told, like, her text to me was like, if you want to know more about why I'm doing this, call me. And I'm like, what the fuck do you even mean by that? Are you serious? Like, no, you call me. Like my mom and I don't really talk. We don't really talk, and we used to. But then she got crazy, and now we don't. So now it's just like, she's like, oh, if you want to know what's going on, you should call me. No, you're fucking leaving the country and didn't tell anything to me about that until like right now. So like, no, if it's something that's important to you, you fucking call me. So, you know, it's just kind of like it's a very like strange turn. It's a very strange turn of events. And again, like, it's not because I'm like, oh, my mom is leaving the country and I'm so sad. It's just like, that's a very strange decision to make. When like you have lived here your entire life. So yeah. It just kind of rings really false. You get me? And like I honestly wish that I had like a very strong family background. I'm sure some of you have like family members or like very strong familial backgrounds. I would imagine you guys do. But the problem with me is that my mother and just my family in general, we've never really had very strong familial ties. We never really had that before. And so this just kind of is like an additional, like, I mean, the nail was already in the coffin, to be honest. The nail was already fucking there. But this is just like, it just kind of proves that point that it really doesn't matter. Like, family doesn't matter to my mom. Fail me doesn't matter, like, in the slightest to her. And, you know, oh shit, it's a boss. Okay, hold on. Okay, we did save. There was a save point like over in the corner to the left, so we're fine. We should be all right. Wishy-washy for me. My sister is a nut job. Yeah. I wish you were better. Oh, seriously, my mom broke her arm today, but now I gotta sit down with the wife and discuss maybe moving her in. Oh, okay. Sly, you make so many jokes like that I have no idea. I have no idea when you're being serious. So I'm sorry to hear that about your mom. Yeah, you're gonna have to, like, because of the nature of the jokes that you make, I'm just like, okay, it's another one. But yeah, that is kind of a serious issue for sure. But I do hope that you and your wife are able to kind of sort that out and make that work. Certainly hope so. Okay, so this is most likely a boss. Yep. Okay, not quite a boss. Got him. Got him. Nice. Okay. This guy's has a heck of a lot of tells. Oh yeah. The tells, like, this wasn't a boss. Like, bosses tells are not that good. They're not that obvious. Wait, it's another one? Okay, well. Shit! I fucked it up. I can't speed up anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Terrible, dude. Okay. All right. Let's do this again. Not a problem. All right. Round 2 fight. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like that particular mob feels like a fighting game. It definitely has it feels very fighting gamey. Like we're doing a dance. Okay. So you're gonna make me fight them just regardless. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, that was not a good idea. I lost everything. That sucks. It's fine. I have a lot of money anyway, so it's whatever. Yeah, I lost what I initially had, but you know, whatever. I could have probably bypassed him completely and just, I could have just bypassed him immediately. Instead of trying to, like, fight him straight up. Okay, so I can't even parry. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, I can't parry. I can't parry his attacks. Fuck. Okay. Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker. Like, oh, man. Okay. Like, this enemy isn't hard. He just has a lot of range. And I can't parry. Which sucks, but, you know. So maybe if I take on one. If I take on one, then maybe. Good time, good time. My family's been very close forever, but there's been a lot of butting of heads recently with certain things. I feel for you. Yeah, yeah, I don't even have that kind of experience, Gar. I don't even have the experience of, like, you know, things being really, really good and like butting heads. I don't know. I've never really grown up in an atmosphere where I've had like, I felt like I had like a dedicated family, like a family that really like gave a shit. And like where, you know, family is actually like the goal. Like the intention is to like really build something that matters. Something that's actually legitimately like meaningful. I've never had a situation where I could be things could be very, very good with my family. And I guess maybe I got close to that. I got very, very close to that in the, I would say like maybe like right before COVID. Things were moving in a direction that looked hopeful. It looked like I could like have like a family kind of situation, like a proper family situation. And then my mom had to join a fucking cult. So so that just kind of ruined everything. And no, I'm not being facetious. I'm not joking. She's literally a part of a cult. Somehow along the way, in her old age, she lost her way. And she went from being a very religious person to not being religious at all, to becoming somewhat religious, to joining a cult. And that was kind of the trajectory of her life. And let's call my brother Bob. Here's my family. There's our son Bob. Here's our other son, Bob's brother. I mean that's fair, but at least you have something, Sly. I mean, but even then, I know that's not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot to have, nor is it like a whole thing that you want to like obviously, you know, it could be better, and it should be better. You did mention you had a nice chat with your dad recently. Yeah, I talk with my dad like, not as much as I probably should, but I do talk to him like maybe like once a week. Sorry, not once a week. Once a month. Sorry, like it's more like once a month, not once a week. But yeah, like I always have good conversations with my dad, and like it's so ironic, really. Like I don't know how you guys what kind of relationship you have with your family, but it's just kind of funny how like I literally went from not having like any like I had like a very kind of like average relationship with my dad to hating him for years and years, and then reconciling with him over like the reason why my parents got divorced, and him kind of explaining why that happened, and then things kind of sorting themselves out, and then and then me hating him again, or kind of distancing myself from him again, for things to just suddenly, not suddenly, but for things to kind of work themselves out. So, the relationship with my father has also been very tumultuous, but after everything was said and done, things are actually quite good. They're better than they've ever been with him, so, you know. But yeah. Yeah, things are chill with regards to that. Okay, so this is just a whole room of secrets that I can't get access to. That's cool. A bunch of doors that I can't open. There are many doors you cannot open, Ed boy. Yeah, you know. It is what it is. It is what it be. And, you know, I think, honestly, after all is said and done, despite, like, having a not so great relationship with my family, and, like, just essentially just having a broken family for the majority of my life, and that it continues to be a broken family situation, no thanks to my mom. Aside from that, it's also like, it's just kind of sad. I've always kind of relied on my friends to show me what it's like to actually have a family. I've always looked to my friends to show me what it's like to have like a quote-unquote normal family. And, you know, that is just kind of something that, you know, despite the situations and the circumstances, you know, what's sad is that I don't particularly, like, what's sad is that it doesn't bother me. Like I'm not bothered by the fact that I don't have a very healthy relationship with my mom. Doesn't bother me because that's just kind of how I grew up. So now I'm like in this weird situation where like if I on the off chance do end up with someone who has like a good family dynamic, I hope that I can not be weird around them. That's kind of what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that it will be a positive thing, not something that that makes me appear as someone who's like not properly adjusted. Okay, so I mean that's good. That's good. Your holy shining gaze, your taste so refined, O glorious master, so majestic, so mighty, you are the best of us. Okay. I hope your hope comes true. It's alright. Enough not being weird around people. I know that's a very, very hard ask. I know I'm pretty weird. I already know that.
What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourselves a little bit more carefully? And why are you adorned such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sitting the most wretched servants they can find.
That's fine.
I am no servant, sir. Rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own?
Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all of the food contained within belongs to my most exalted master. The great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who's ever lived. The one whose taste transcends the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come. A spectacular, far-loom-spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their insolence. Still you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest? If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead.
Great taste of Faraloom, sure. Well, yeah, we'll take it. Okay.
Hasbin?
I could track down any ingredient you desire, for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master will have his meal.
Such a squalid bargain, ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself.
Okay. Alright. Your weenus is adorable, though? Questionable. Everyone's a little weird, true. Being weird is the new normal at this point. Yeah, but I think some people relish in the fact of being weird or quirky or different. I think there are people who don't know how to be themselves and don't really know what themselves are in some cases. and all they know how to do is engage in some sort of, you know, belief system that makes them seem weirder or quirkier than everyone else. There's no desire to know who they are in and of themselves, and no desire to even begin to, you know, make sense of why they're weird in the first place. So, you know. Obviously, that doesn't apply to everybody, obviously. But I do believe that it is an ever-present matter of people just not even knowing who they are as people, because they're so focused on trying to be different and quirky. If you know what I mean. Oh yeah, some people go a little too far. They try to make being weird a contest. It ain't that deep. Exactly. True. I'm weird because I just don't give a fuck. That's fair. That's fair. And I think there's, you know, there's something to be said about, you know, knowing how to, you know, not give a fuck. But I think that some people don't really learn how to not give a fuck until they get to a certain age or a certain point in their life where they don't really have to worry about the opinions and the perceptions of others. So, like, the idea of quote-unquote not giving a fuck becomes skewed, and it becomes like was said before, like a contest, or like just people don't even know who they are, individually speaking. So all they care about is being quirky and weird. So I know that the oil. Okay, so to complete the pale oil, we have to go and gather these delicacies. So in order to do this, we have to do this first. So we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's I do think that I mean, you are there is truth. There is truth to the fact that that everyone's a little weird. A grub that lives and feeds upon Fairloom's lingering silk, born with the ability to sense silk over great distances. Consume the silk eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling. Oh, okay. So it gets you your stuff back without having to go to it. That's an interesting item. That's cool. I gotta use my phone for some studies, so I think I gotta call it a night. Okay. Catch you later, Gar. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I do hope that you have a good rest of your evening. I'm a simple man that enjoys simple things and breaking shit. Fair. Yeah. That's very much a very it's a very masculine thing to say. I wouldn't expect anything other than that, you know. Yeah. Nothing wrong with liking to break shit. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah. Yeah, just stuffing things. But all in all, okay, this is good. Okay. I believe this is the longest I've ever been in your streams. Thanks and have a blessed day. Hope things get better for you. Things are already better for me, so no worries, Gar. You have a lovely evening and day as well. I don't share things about my life and my family that in an attempt to, you know, solicit pity. My intention of sharing these things about my life is really just kind of like, just kind of see like what you guys think about these sorts of things. Like, I have already made my peace. I've already kind of made my peace with it. It is still kind of fucked up, all in all. But at the end of the day, I am very much, you know, I'm pretty reasonable about this whole thing. But I do like hearing what other people think about certain situations, and just to kind of get like a beat on what you all kind of think about that. Why do all the bad guys like old men gooning? Because they're bugs. It's because they're bugs. That is the answer. So I'm not sure how you would imagine bugs to sound, especially we have talking bugs here. So, you know, I wouldn't think too much about it. I find them funny. I find the choice of sound effects quite funny, quite amusing. Nothing wrong with letting shit fly and talking about it, better than bottling it up. Well, you know, okay. So, oh man, on the idea of bottling things up, I don't bottle things up, and that may be hard for some of you to believe. You may think I'm capping. I'm not. I don't bottle things. I haven't bottled anything up for like a long time. I don't bottle things up. I don't ever feel like I'm going to explode because I haven't said something or considered something or resolved something. I resolve my shit. I resolve my shit regardless of whether I have someone to consult or otherwise. In most cases, I don't really need consultation. I'm pretty confident in my decision making overall. So, you know, but I do know that people have this idea and this kind of mindset that they oftentimes feel like they have to bottle things up, and that is not something that I ascribe to. Like my stuff gets resolved, and if I have an issue, I will just handle the issue. The bottling of things up never occurs, because that is unhealthy and just causes internal turmoil and pain. Bottling things up doesn't solve anything, it doesn't resolve anything, it doesn't change anything. Nothing gets changed when you bottle shit up. So, better to not. Don't bottle shit up. Face it and resolve it. And if you need to talk to someone, like, as in, like, if there's a person that is causing this turmoil within you, then you should talk to them. You should discuss it with them. And if they have an issue with discussing things, then they're probably not a very good friend. Because I believe that friends and people who walk with you should be very, very understanding that people are different and have different ways of perceiving things. And if there is an issue that perhaps, you know, that caused some sort of like problem between anybody, you shouldn't bottle that up. It's not something to be bottled up. It's something to be resolved and let go of. Don't hold on to drama. If you got shit to fix, go fix your shit. That's just how I live. like don't bottle anything up, just fix it. But you know, I know for a lot of people that's easier said than done. But I have learned that it's always best to resolve whatever's bothering you rather than let it fester. It's always worked out best for me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it works out the best because it is the answer. It is the best because it makes very, very logical and very mature sense. But when we are young, I believe the idea of bottling things up comes from the idea that some of us who maybe come from certain kinds of families, perhaps we were told to not discuss certain topics with our parents, or maybe we thought that our parents would have a certain like apprehension towards talking about a certain thing. So rather than we didn't have like maybe we couldn't talk about our friends, maybe we couldn't talk to anyone else. Maybe we had no one to talk to about something that we were going through. But maybe our parents were too busy, or maybe they always got mad and snapped at you or something like that. And then you're just kind of trained to quote unquote bottle things up. And that, I think that just comes from parental, that is a parental training. That is a parental training thing that that should never happen. So no one should be taught or feel like they have to bottle things up, especially not around their parents, especially not around their friends. True friends are people who will listen to you and hear you out, even if they disagree with you. And they will be able to handle their emotions in a way, despite their disagreement. That's what it means to be an adult. That's what it means to not be a bitch. Handle your shit. You're gonna have to resolve eventually, so better sooner than later? Yes. Yes, exactly. When you bottle things up, they don't go away. They just become a problem later. Sweeping things under the rug doesn't make it go away. It just comes back later. So, just get rid of it. So, I mean, that's just kind of how I do things. That may seem kind of outlandish to some people, but that's just how I have found, that's how I've been able to move forward. And live my life and surround myself with people who are actually, do care about me. And I prefer to surround myself with people who I believe can care about me, or will care about me, and will be willing to hear me, hear me out, even if they disagree. Because that's what a friend does. But, you know. I do firmly believe that someone who is unable or unwilling to hear a different perspective other than their own, and they believe that their perspective is the only one that is right, even despite someone kind of sharing their thoughts with them about a certain issue, and I guess it's fine if they don't agree, and you can talk about that, but like, if it's at a situation, if you're not really like talking about it, like if there is no talking about it, at that point it's like, well, and there's no willingness to talk about it, it's also kind of like, is this person really my friend? Is this person like actually like someone who should be in my life? Does this person actually care about me?
No.
And not just care about their own feelings, you know? One of my friends came to me for advice on how to advise their friend who wants to come out as a crossdresser. Okay, first of all, no one has to come out as a crossdresser. But anyway, that's not my problem. Yo, Alibis, hey, what's up? How you doing? It's good to see Alibis. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, first of all, no one has to come out as a crossdresser. That is a personal interest that that someone can explore without telling the world about it. But anyway, and I said they should probably come out, and the ones who are really friends will understand that's not easy and will remain supportive. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, I think that's pretty sound advice. I would have given different advice, but this isn't my place to kind of comment on that. But I agree. Sometimes it's best to just kind of, you know, the people who are with you will be supportive. But you know, there are just some people who are not interested in remaining in your corner, because some people are just too wrapped up in their emotions to think about anything other than how they feel. So you know. But that's just kind of how things go sometimes. Yeah, I agree. The people who are truly willing to, you know, care about you and look after you, and be a friend to you, those are the true friends. Those are the real people. Those are the real ones. And everyone should endeavor to find the real friends, the real ones. The ones who really will stick with you through thick and thin. That's what it means to have, like, actual friends, in my opinion. So. My brother was scared of how I'd react when he told me he was gay. I told him I love him regardless when he put his mouth. That's so base. That's actually pretty based. That's base as fuck. Yeah. So true. So true. Like what do you like? What does anybody care? Like what you do with your spare time? Like, it's your life. It's your time. It's your personal life. Like why would anyone like be like, oh my goodness, I can't believe that. Why would you ever do that? Like, no. And even if you do disagree, like on a whatever level, fundamental, religious, or whatever the fuck, it doesn't matter. Like, the thought that anyone would care about someone being gay and acting like it's like a big deal and is kind of like bonkers to me. Like, why do you care about what someone does in their spare time? Why does that matter to you? And why would you, like, disregard your friend just because you found out that they are not heterosexual? What, are you jealous or something? Are you jealous that they're gay and they're not gay for you? Like why would anyone have a problem with someone having a certain sexual preference? Yeah. I agree. Thank you, Onyx, for the water. Thank you. I will drink some water. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, love is love. Love is love, and, you know, family should be family, but unfortunately that's not always the case. Yeah, welcome back, Onyx. Thank you for the drinking water and the head pats. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, all of this. Welcome in. I hope the day's been treating you well. I hope the week's been treating you well so far. But yeah, welcome. Alright. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're climbing. Wait, maybe I should go down first. Maybe I should explore down here first. It's been good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad it's been good. Hell yeah. That is unfortunate. Okay. Bing, bing. Okay. What's in here? What's going on in here?
Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom.
Okay. Okay, so I wonder if this is like the dancer from the original game. There's a very like gaudy dancer lady in the original game. Wonder if that's her. Okay. Well. Anyway. Garama. Come on. Oh, you're just gonna fucking dodge? Okay. Shite. Alright. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Alavis. Okay, so... Okay. So, it looks like... It appears that there is another path. Oh, wait, already... Yeah, it's literally right fucking there. I'm stupid. Anyway. Okay. The music here is amazing, by the way. The music in this area is fucking phenomenal. It's fucking tight. It's always fun seeing you. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say, Alavis. I'm glad to hear that. That makes me all warm and fuzzy inside. I appreciate you. For real, for real. Okay, it's just all fights. Are they dead? Fuck! Hey, got him. Alright. Another Silk Eater. Okay. Another way to retrieve my cocoon if I didge. Okay. Let's go forward. Silk Eater? More like Snake Eater. Okay. Speaking of Snake Eater, I have that game. I've been wanting to play a fucking Metal Gear Solid game for a long time, guys. I have wanted to try one of them out, but I've never played through an entire Metal Gear Solid game ever, and I want to. Yo, Snowy! Hi. Hey, Snowy. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Sup? I'm doing alright. Okay. But yeah, I have not played a single one, and I want to. Yeah, I've been doing alright. I've been chilling. It's been very, very busy. I'm trying to do a lot of different things at once. But thankfully, I've been very, very well supported by my community, I suppose. So, very, very grateful. Very, very grateful that that things have been as good as they have been. So, always grateful, always conscientious. I try not to, there's not much for me to complain about, to be honest. So I'm just kind of doing my best and wanting the best for those people who want the best for me. You know, is sporting have like a chastity belt? I hope so. I hope so. Okay, travel. Oh, okay. So wait. So we now have fast travel to get here from Faraloom. So we have Faraloom fast travel and we have Citadel fast travel unlocked. Amazing. That's great. I love that. Okay. So that's massive. That's massive progress. We haven't fought a boss yet though, which is kind of buns. But now that we've actually gotten to a point where we can actually again continue playing the game, I'm gonna run to the bathroom one more time. This will probably be the last time I run to the bathroom, but I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. Alright, see you in a bit. Alrighty. Hi. We are back. Backer than back. Hello, chat. Hello. Why am I using ASMR voice? I don't fucking know. I'm just doing it because I don't want to scare you guys. I don't want to jump scare you. So, I tend to come in low and then pick it back up so that you guys don't get scared by me just saying, "Hi, chat," right in your ear. I don't want to scare you. Thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. I appreciate that. I was digging the tune. Yeah, I fucking love that song. Good night. Alrighty, Rogue. Good night. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you. Good night to you too, Queen. Yo, good stream today. Good job beating the game. Good shit, Rogue. Good shit. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Thank you, everyone. I think it's hot. You think it's hot when I speak in ASMR voice? Well, you know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I appreciate the comment. Actually, in all seriousness, I actually do appreciate the compliment. Since, you know, at the end of the day, it's you guys who say that things are it's you guys who state that things are hot or attractive or whatever, you know. You're always so awesome. I don't know about all that. I'm just someone who wants to really entertain people. I try to be as awesome as I can be because I would love for my chat to also be awesome. You know, they you know what they say. The chat often fuck you, dude. The chat often reflects the streamer. So, you know, if I'm awesome, then my chat's awesome too. Why did I jump? Okay. Is that a kitty purring into the mic? Don't worry, Onyx. I already did before when I was away. When I was away, I already drank some water. So thank you. I appreciate that, and thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Yeah, I typically do not purr. But you know, there are certainly moments. Let's just say that way. There are certainly moments where purring is appropriate. And they're usually not during stream. Maybe if I get gifted like a fair amount of subs in that plate, maybe I would, but even then, you know. But yeah, I do believe. Oh, Nephi gotta start work, so I hope you have a wonderful first stream. You too, Onyx. Please stay safe. Good luck to you at work. I hope you take care of yourself, and thank you so much for hanging out as you are able. So, thank you again so much for the support, dude. Be safe out there. You got this. Neff purring should be a redeem. No, it'd get abused. It would get abused. That should be an I mean, it is kind of an optional thing that I will do at my leisure. I know you guys would love that to not be the case, but you know. You have to settle for me talking like a. You have to settle for me talking like ex-Yakuza. You'll have to get your kicks from me being a badass ex-Yakuza individual. I may be a cat, but I purr on my own terms. Okay, let me just mark this on the map real quick. Special item. Special item. You say that like it's a bad thing? Just think of how much stronger chat would be, at least in one arm. Oh my gosh, dude. Just think of how strong chat would be, at least in one arm. Oh my gosh, dude. That's funny. But yeah, you know. I still think that that's just something I should do on my own terms, you know. I do think that purring can be fun and enjoyable, and you know, amusing in its own way. But you know. Do that. Okay, so okay, so there are two paths outside of the circle which cannot be reached by traditional means. So these are this is a non-traditional situation. We'll just kind of put this marker literally right on the thing. So okay. Fuck you. I jump over that shit. Okay. Yet another situation. There are so many closed doors in this area. I mean, it is a citadel, so I'm not gonna mark that though. Wait, what is this? So if I go here and then I look on the map, so yeah, I guess this is just another, yeah, whatever. I believe that once I can make my way here and get this, that will change everything. So let's just see. Whoa. Audible sounds can be heard echoing through the conclaves of
Citadel. Yo, hello, Tani. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope your week is off to a good start. Okay, we've walked very, very far. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Aside from having a potential, almost pretty, certain blood clot in my right leg, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing good. Playing tune just past that area. Cool. Very, very nice. How are you liking it so far? I need to stop. Love and hate it, but it's mostly love. Nice, nice. I was kind of in the same boat as you. I thought that I got in soft locked, but I actually had to look up whether I was actually soft locked or not. That's kind of where my a bit of a, I want to say, distaste came from. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. So Bob. Okay, that was stupid. Did not have to get there. Oh my god! Shucks! Thank you so much for the raid. Hey everybody. Hello guys. Hi everybody from Shock Stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Shocks. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Like, you end a little bit later than this, Shocks, I think. But yeah, hey everybody. I really appreciate the raid, Shocks. Welcome to everybody from Shocks' stream. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I'm assuming it was the usual Tuesday. Yeah, it was the usual Tuesday stuff. Hello, hello. Yeah, what's up, Shocks? What's up, Bruni? Hello, hello. Awesome, Silver Soul. Thank you so much for hitting me up. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it could be very confusing, Tani. I agree. But we figured it out. I looked up 2 seconds to figure out the answer. But welcome to everyone from Shocks' stream. Hi. You guys should definitely go follow Shocks. She's awesome. She does the Wiggles and the Tuesday where she watches a bunch of food videos on Tuesdays. Very, very cool. Very, very relaxing if you enjoy watching food videos. And just a couple of other desktop games. Godlike Gamer. Very, very cool individual. Very, very nice. Very, very sweet. So check her out. Check her out if you haven't already. Yo, Graham. Hello, hello. What's up, Graham? Hi. Hello. Good to see you. Hello, Tico. Pineapple Braid. What's up? Appreciate that. But yeah, welcome everybody. My name is Nepherti, in case you don't know who I am. Sorry, but they've yet to convert me to being a furry as of yet. But I do love a Goofy movie. I think a Goofy movie is a fantastic movie. And I don't need to be a furry to think that. But hi. Yet. They're trying. But hi everybody. I like to play games that are very, very challenging. I do a podcast in VR chat. I dance. I also what else do? I do ASMR type stuff also, where we kind of play games and stuff while doing ASMR kind of, chill vibes and stuff. But yeah, I do a whole lot of stuff. I like to play games to make you feel badass overall. That's usually my my jam. So
So yeah, welcome in. I can see ears, so you're a half furry. That's not how it works. There is a classic furry graph that is very, very, very much the answer for how to identify different levels of approaching furriness. But thank you for gifting a sub to Grimzik. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. And also, sorry about my voice tonight, guys. I'm very congested. Very, very congested tonight. My sinuses are acting up. So, I apologize for the poor vocal quality. But, I do hope that you will, stick around. We were okay. I mean, I can okay, yep, I read that already. Okay. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed your time with Shocks, and please feel free to hang out here. You know, regardless of things, I do hope that that you perhaps find yourself at home here. And that should not have happened. Okay. But yeah, guys, it's nice to meet you guys. Some of you I may know, some of you I may not know, but I do hope that you guys will stick around and hang out. This may be a boss fight. This is definitely a boss fight. This is most definitely a boss fight. Hold on. Okay, so I would just have to climb all the way back up, basically. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do. Wait, how are we looking? Like, how's everything, like, looking? Okay. I mean, I'm carrying a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff. But I'm not gonna back away from, fighting this boss. I probably should, but whatever. It's probably a mechanical bug, right? Oh. Cogwork dance. Yep, they're mechanical bugs. Okay, this is interesting. This is actually interesting. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. Okay. What? What? Oh, okay. So there's actually an explosion. So, oops. Okay. So wherever they land, there is an AOE where they land. So I can't exactly just stand in certain places. All right. So. Okay, so that is the space where I need to be. That boss is not too hard, to be honest with you guys. That boss is not too hard. There was a Final Fantasy XIV boss that had very, very similar methodology. So, we should be able to sort this out relatively quickly. As long as there's no phase 2. In which case, I'm fucked. Alright, so... do we want to go fast? Do we want to go fast? And do we actually need the thing? We'll use a weighted belt. We will need that. I guess going fast could help. Let me just kind of see where I'm at map-wise. Okay, so it's basically just to the left all the way up, and then to the left again. I don't think I need a compass for that. So let's go ahead and remove that, and we will go fast. We do want the flea brew and the flint steak. Okay, so we should be good. Everything should be Gucci. Okay. Okay. To the top we go. These mobs are very relentless. Now that I've taken damage, I am now obliged to entertain these enemies. Can you like butt slam on the spikes, please? No. That did not happen the way that I wanted it to, but that's fine. Right in there. Up here. This is... God damn it. Okay. Right, I have no compass anymore. I just have to go straight up. To go left. Through here. Oh, wait. I've never been in here before. What the fuck? Okay, what? Inspect? Machine. Okay, it's just. Okay, it just gives silk. Okay, it's a silk machine. Not that serious. Okay, if that's how you want to play. That's how you want to play, we can play. Or not. I just lost everything. That's cool. Okay, that's fine. That's whatever. I knew it was gonna be a struggle to get all the way back up there. I fucking knew it, but it's whatever. It's like what, like 430 rosaries? I have like over 600 in storage, so it's whatever. Yeah, the first couple of times. The first couple of times trying to make the trip back up north is always a challenge. It's always going to be sloppy. It's always going to be a little bit annoying. So. But that's, you have to just keep doing it. You have to keep doing it. And the more that you do it, the less of an annoyance that it'll be. Okay. Okay. Oops. That was almost trouble. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's fine. Probably wondering why I'm going back. Because I want silk. So I'm going back solely for silk. So I'm a little bit more... Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot there was another one there. Alright. Let's go. That's kind of fucked. Okay, right. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. That was dumb. And for whatever reason, my brain isn't registering shit properly. Oops. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? Deal. one down. And okay, they're charging their lasers. Okay, they're speeding up. Right, I forgot about the AoE. Okay. Learn the dance. Oops. Okay. Jump. Stay there. Okay. Jump. That's insane. That's also insane. Fuck, dude. Ugh. Okay. We've got the dance. We do got the dance. Thank you for the water. Thank you. We do got the dance. It's not that hard. It's not that challenging of a fight. Just gotta get it done. I would say getting back to that location is harder than the actual fight. It's not a hard fight. Logistically, it's pretty simple. Oops. Yeah. That was just me going too fast. Okay, we'll get Silk from this bat. I'll fight this one. Just for Silk. That was stupid. Insane. Okay. Hello, Corzi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope that work has been going well for you. And everything in between, of course. That's not what I wanted. Oops.
AoE. It's literally AoE damage. That's what's killing me. Positioning is good, but it's too aggressive. Plus sign. We are getting a little bit better at that sequence. Just getting a little bit better at that. Like, just getting through all of those enemies is such a fucking pain in the ass. Once again, my own fault. Okay. So we can't just jump over them. That's... Okay. So we can just kind of walk up. Let's do that. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Alrighty. Lock in, get it done. This is fucking easy ass fight. And the patterns are typically the same, starting off. Again. The tells are pretty clear, honestly. That was an angle. Okay.
Okay. We're still not done. There's a phase 3. Great. Okay. And they're not moving together now. That's amazing. Fuck you. 3 tries. 3 tries. Didn't even see phase 3. First time seeing phase 3. Killed him. Get out of my face. Wait. You're gonna keep going? You're gonna keep going? Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna make this unnecessarily sad, right? We're gonna make this unnecessarily sad. Like a fucking... Like a fucking, like, box. Running low on batteries. Well, we gotta make this sentimental. Alright. We gaming. What do I get? What is my reward? An elevator? That's all I'm getting? Inspect. Pilgrim of Foulum Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. Citadel. Wow, 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 wow. They who sustain our realms, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within the grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages.
we would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Fairloom eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart.
Okay. So this is the elevator to go to the great beyond. To see God. Fairloom's crown. Learn the threefold melody and open the path to Citadel's crest. Okay, that's ascending. We must ascend. Okay, and these are the melodies. Okay. Alright. Cool, listen. Oh. Oh, I have to find the thing. Okay. Search the cloistered wing of the citadel for the melody of the vault keepers. Search the mechanized core of the citadel for the melody of the architects. Search the gilded heights of the citadel for the melody of the conductors. Cloistered wings, that's like a library. And then the mechanized and the gilded, like the golden stuff. Okay. Alright. I mean, sure. So, automatons of impeccable construction, welcoming entrance to their chambers with a display of deadly dance. 2 cogwork bugs, and yet the soul seemed singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life, imbued inside shells of iron. And we killed him! We killed him. So, you know, there it is. Oh, this is the other side. Okay. Okay, I know what that is. Let's go down.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Cogwork Core, a brand new area. Holy. Okay, so yeah, brand new area. That's all mechanized, it's all machines. Let's enter. Okay. Beautiful. This was what I was hoping for, Chad. This is what I was hoping for, because actually, we have to wrap things up. It is that time. We found a new area. We killed one boss tonight. We made substantial progress through the coral chambers. We connected the slab. We unfortunately wasted a lot of fucking time looking around trying to get back into the coral chambers, only to find that we had to just hit the fucking thing at the grand gate. We just had to hit these things. I don't know what they're called. I can't remember the name right now, but we had just had to hit those to get in. So we went through this entire fucking place. We see the symbols. This is where we have to go to find all of the things that we need, the 3 songs, and our journey begins, or continues rather. But that will have to come most likely tomorrow. Another great stream. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate that. And if you guys did enjoy your time here, the link to my Discord has been pinned the entire time, so you can check that out. You can go ahead and join the Discord if you'd like to know when I go live. It's a very, very easy way to know when I go live, so you
you should definitely join the Discord if you have not done so already. Just remember to please get your roles when you do get in. Just be sure to do that so we know that you're not a bot. And of course, just as Ziggy put out, those are the links to my socials. If you'd like to support me and check out the other content that I'm making across the internet that isn't just here on Twitch, I highly suggest that you check out my socials. You may see something that you like. But in the meantime, chat, I want to say thank you so much for joining me for tonight's stream. I'm very, very grateful to you guys for being here. I'm very, very grateful to all of the people who rated me this evening. I really, really appreciate the support. You guys have been so supportive of me. Really doing my best out here. Really trying to pull things together. We have a lot of exciting things coming down the line because of the subathon. The subathon continues to roll on. Eventually, I will be doing a non-stop week-long stream. I know this is something streamers usually do when they do subathons, but we will be doing at some point in the near future. We will be doing a full-on, non-stop, live, forever ever type stream for an entire week, and we'll see how much time we can burn through that. So that's the plan. That's the goal, and we're gonna be working towards that. So I hope you look forward to all that and more. So I really do appreciate you all being here tonight. Thank you Kyomu, thank you Alavis, thank you Michael. Get butter with them rolls, true Sly. Thank you Dairy, thank you Milk Tea. I appreciate that. I was about to call you Dairy. Thank you Milk Tea, and thank you to everybody else who has been hanging out. We of course have been so graciously rated by Shocks and Fluff, I believe, tonight. So thank you to everyone who rated. Thank you to everyone who resubbed. And thank you to everyone who lurked. Thank you to everyone who talked in chat. We had some great discussions, some great great I guess content and discussions overall. So thank you for hanging out and being a part of that. So let's go ahead and find someone to show some love to tonight, you know? Let's see who we can pass on the love to this evening. So let's see. We are going to show some love to a teammate. We're gonna hit up a teammate of ours. We should pass on the community to our friends over at a certain streamer. Who is seemingly just going live. Looks like they're just going live. So this is actually perfect. So we're gonna send you all over to our friend Kanashi Noir. Kana trained me on how to fly a plane. Kana is the one who taught me how to fly in VR chat. I have to go practice sometime and see if I remember what she taught me. But let's let Kana know how badass she is. She's playing Star Citizen right now. She just went live, and I'm sure she would love to have the support and just, your presence over there at her channel so we can pass on the love to her. I'll be back tomorrow. For my Wednesday stream. I am considering perhaps doing something a little bit different. I'm not 100% sure, but we will see. But tomorrow I will be back at around our usual time, 7 to 8 p.m. EST. And if you again you want to know when I go live, please do join the Discord. It is the best way and the easiest way to know when I go live. I love you guys. You guys are badass as fuck. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, Chilko. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Ziggy. And to any other mods that were still here. I know that Hunter came through earlier, so thank you to Ziggy and Hunter for hanging out, and Ziggy for holding it down. Overall, thank you very much to my mods. I really couldn't do it without you guys as well. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Keep an eye out on the Discord, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'll see you all very, very soon. All right?